Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hello. Ooh, hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Back to Warcraft Weekly number 176, the 1st of February. We had our weekly finals last week. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? We had some good games. We had some terrible games. We had some best of threes that only had one game, but now it's a new month and it's a new set of players, and it will be a new 6 people at the end of February. What, the shortest month of the year? Good thing Sunday lands on the 1st, eh? Or else we'd be kind of screwed. We almost would only have 3 Sundays. Is that possible? No, I guess that's why we have 28 days in a month. So we have every day 4 times, bare minimum. Is that how it works? Someone explain it to me. Our bracket's about to go live. I just had to help one person with the sign up, and they failed, unfortunately, so they won't be in the bracket, so I have to remove them, and then I will make the bracket go live again next week. Okay, we're going to remove him. See ya. Gonna refresh the bracket. This card's is Slim Shady? Exactly. Okay, is this all good? It is all good. We're gonna manage groups. We're gonna assign groups automatically. Gonna double check no one signed up last minute. They didn't. Gonna process check-in results. We're gonna start the group stage. And it's all good. We're gonna at everybody, at everyone. The group stage has started. All best of 1 until finals stage. Good luck, have fun. And just like that, we have our bracket. Hello, Forks. Hello, Mike. Hello, Lacrosse Fallen. Hello, Best Player EU. What's up, Rabbit? What's up, DefX? What's up, Eroticos? What's up, Blade? What's up, Godrian? What's up, Demiurge? How you guys doing? What's up, Fourth Age? Good to see you. What's up, Elite Penguin? Rocktar? Sweedsley? Hello, everybody. How's it going? How you guys doing? We got a lot of good players signed up today. It's pretty crazy. Not a lot of sign-ups, but enough. The average MMR is like 2,100 or something today. It's pretty crazy. But there is some players in the lower MMR stage. Let me show you the bracket. Gonna hit F11. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. The mug is sick. I've had this mug for a long time, dude. It's a very old mug. One thing I do have a lot of is mugs. No orc. There may be 0 orc players. You are probably right in that. I mean, Fourth Age just signed up, and he's an orc player. Is he our orc hero today? He might be. I don't know. Okay, let's see the bracket. Here we go. You guys can find the orc player. Find the orc player. It's only Fourth Age. We have Eric versus Hazu. Winner will go up against Dice. We have Teko versus Mr. Winner. Lucifer versus Zelenichai. Deathnote versus Eric. Dombi Kingsta versus Fourth Age. Winner will go up against Cham Miko. We have Ito versus Poncho. Hawk versus Mad Militia, aka Godrian, and Soima versus Saganash. Should we just start with Kingsta versus Fourth Age? I mean, we only get 1 orc player today, I think. Maybe Poncho. Poncho might be an orc player, but I think he was once an orc and now he's an elf. So that's where we're at. Yeah, let's see. I don't know who I think elf. I'm not sure what Eric plays. Elf, human, undead, not sure. Human, undead, elf, human, elf, not sure. So the only orc we know for sure is going to be Kingsta versus Fourth Age, so we're just going to watch that. That's going to be our first game. It's going to be our first game of the day. Map pool, a little bit different this week because, of course, Terranistan and Warhail are out of the pool. Echo Isles and Turtle Rock, new version of Turtle Rock, is in. So that makes our map pool this week. Autumn Leaves, Echo Isles, Hammerfall, Northern Isles, and Turtle Rock. Echo Isles and Turtle Rock, you might feel like those are really old, archaic maps, but they've both been updated. Echo Isles quite a while ago, Turtle Rock more recently. There's quite a few changes. If we see Turtle Rock, I'll talk about all of them. If we don't, then we'll just keep it in the map pool next week, hopefully, and we'll find another time. So let me add the players. Cast Sagadash versus Soima. After this match, maybe? Alright, Fourth Age. So I gotta figure out the capitalization here for Fourth Age. Oh yeah, it is a capital A. And he's from the United States, right? I don't think he's Canadian. And then Kingsta, is he in here? No, he is not. So we're gonna add him. Is he Peruvian? What's up, Deuteronomium? Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 years. This is Hey Gamba for the evening. That's all it takes. 2 years of tier 3. I'm German. Oh, okay. I was maybe remembering somebody else. My bad. I swear there's someone else with a similar name that was oh, not Peruvian, that was Brazilian. Maybe I'm misremembering. All right, Germany. There we go. I don't know who I'm thinking of. Good luck, Kingsta. I don't know who I'm remembering. Okay, so yeah, so I guess we're doing a Gamba. That's, I mean, say less. Who win best of 1? Fourth Age, our one and only orc, or Kingsta. Who's an undead. There we go. This the one thing I forgot to do is to open the overlay, which is kind of important. What's up, Don? How you doing? So Fourth Age, a little over 1400 MMR, Kingsta a little over 1800, so there is a difference between the two, but that doesn't make it impossible for either player. I'm just checking. Of course, the first game of the day is always me looking over to my other monitor to make sure there's no adminning issues as we go along. Which so far seems like everyone's chilling. Seems like War 3 Champions is working again for some players that it wasn't working for. Hawk, notably, the past couple weeks was struggling. So I think he's all good now. which is good. It was kind of a bummer. He was unable to play the last cup of last month, which meant he was, and he also didn't qualify, and then he couldn't also play the finals either, so that was kind of a bummer. Missed a couple of opportunities there. Okay. Here's our first game. It's going to be on Northern Isles. Was that one of the maps I listed? I hope it was. I'm pretty sure. And in the bottom left, here is Mr. Fourth Age for the fast shop. In the upper right, here is Kingsta. One of a few undeads. Of course, Night Elf and Human a bit more common than the undeads, but still. We have a couple. We have Lucifer. We have Edo. How long should I wait when someone don't respond? I would give them about 10 to 15 minutes. 15 minutes if you have hope. 10 minutes if you do not. I'd say at 10 minutes, let me know. How about that? And then I'll decide whether or not to have hope. So Acolyte going to do some scouting. Going to see the fast shop and going to see, hopefully, the Blade Master. This guy just yapping away while he's going Blade Master to speed scroll across and harass Acolytes. It's incredible. The goal of Orc players. What's up, sick boy? Facing the Acolyte. Not uncommon to actually kill the Acolyte. Couple more auto attacks. Normally you'll burn a Windwalk to kill the Acolyte, though, just a little bit quicker. Okay, there's the barracks. I'm pretty sure Kingsta saw the barracks. And this whole camp successfully crept. Ring found, and Blade slowly waddling across the map. First game of the cup. Yes. Yes, indeed. Tech has started. Nerubian after the tech is a bold thing to do. You can just straight up lose an Acolyte while teching if your Nerubian isn't on time. I mean, you still can if there's a speed scroll anyway, but, you know, if you build your base accordingly with little gaps like this, you can normally save the Acolyte. Fourth Age breaks Windwalk, but does actually get the last hit just through auto attacks. 3 of them. So that's good. That's actually going to stop the Death Knight from getting level 2, which means Aura will be even further delayed. And if he can force a coil, that would be ideal as well. Just seems like he will. Item does go to the Blade, which is a cloak, actually. He could use the cloak, but a dust would be a dust regardless. Oh, Blade is within coil range almost. One more auto attack and he would have died. Oh, he turns around, he's dead. There's the auto attack. There's the coil. He didn't salve. Oh, he saved it on like 3 HP essentially. Because he was 73 and the coil does 70, but then he accidentally took one more auto attack. And there's a level 2 that he wasn't able to get before because one creep was stolen. It's only a level 1 Blade. Look how quickly it's already almost back. More than halfway out now. That's going to give Kingsta the time to creep an entire camp as well. And it's not like it's Wind Riders. There's not a lot of momentum with this strategy. It's just going to be Headhunters. Crystal Ball revealing the Tauren Totem. Revealing the tech timing. Pretty important things to see. Is it just going to be Tauren Berserker? I like this strat. And Kingsta, we'll see. Will it be Insta Tier 3? Yeah, there we go. Look how sappable this is. Can you imagine? Imagine a world. DK still not going to quite be level 3. Uses the Crystal Ball to ensure no Blade steals, but the Blade was creeping himself to try to get up to level 2. As long as the Death Knight is level 3 by the time the Lich comes out, You can start to coil Nova down Headhunters or threaten Shadowhunter kills, threaten Blade kills, stuff like that. Tier 3 tech for 4th Age. What's up, Shaker? How you doing? Shadowhunter is out. Gotta be careful of the Hex. Where's that Lich? Not started? I'm gonna go Slaughterhouse before Lich. Is this gonna be Dark Ranger? Ah, he saw the Headhunters. Decides to go DR. Now the Blade's gotta be careful. Dust used, but it's only level 1 coil currently, so it seems like only a Headhunter will die. And even that might, yeah, cost a coil. Black Arrow gonna finish that Headhunter. Still acceptable for 4th Age, I'd say. Buys a potion just to be super duper safe. One more Headhunter and that Death Knight's level 3. Is he gonna go towards the center, Kingsta? That would probably be the correct play. He's got map control as it is. It can be sometimes hard to creep the center camps with like a couple of ghouls and a Dark Ranger, but the Orc most of the time is going to be too afraid at this point. Unless their Blade is level 3, you really have nothing to worry about. But it seems like he's wanting to be more aggressive. In the meantime, Blade got a whole camp. Level 2 Shadowhunter, that makes things a lot easier for 4th Age. First Walker is out. I'm just not sure where it is. I think it was misrallied. Hex going to be killing a Ghoul. Defensive Coil. There's the Walker. Just going to help out a lot if he can actually Spirit Link. There it is. Needs to morph that Walker over. Shadowhunter at threat of being surrounded, but speed scrolls away. The Headhunter actually did live, so there's just one dead Ghoul for a speed scroll, essentially. And now we go for the center. One Ghoul lighter, but the statue's here to help. Frenzy, and I'm assuming Destroform pretty soon as well. And of course the Lich to grab the orb soon. But things, I mean, things not looking too bad for 4th Age. It's 400 MMR disadvantage, so we gotta be a little bit skeptical if 4th Age is behind as to how he'll be able to come back. But at the current stage of the game, he's not really that far behind, I gotta say. He lost the Blade, sure, but it was only on level 1. This is where it could all turn around. He's a little bit under-leveled, and he's being a little bit too aggressive, but the issue becomes he has no real other options in terms of creeping. Berserker form's on the way, and the first Torn is coming out soon, but he doesn't really have anything yet. Shadowhunter kind of gets surrounded, has a potion, and actually wasn't secured the surround, so no orb yet, but 4th Age with a good fight. And the item, everything was crept except the item. And notice how his Blade continues chasing, the Shadowhunter splits off to attack the creeps. That's pretty damn nice for 4th Age. There's Berserkers, there's the first Tauren, and this all of a sudden is a very, very, very strong Orc army. This is the exact strategy that when I was playing Undead, I kept saying, I think this is the best Orc strat, I think this is the best army. Because it just feels very, very difficult to kill things as the Undead. Sarah Mars? Well, 4th Age's account is at around 1,400, and Kingsta's around 1,800. I'm not sure if they have Smurfs or whatever, but the actual accounts they're on right now are those MMRs. Boneyard coming online. The issue with sometimes a Boneyard is if you don't have Destros in the air, which he is getting to Destroyer form as well, but if you don't have the luxury of extra statues, you can't deal with the Spirit Link, and you can't deal with, importantly, a Hex on the Worm. Because one single Hex from the Shadowhunter onto the Worm, and the Worm is out of the fight for the majority of the time you're going to be fighting. Especially when it's Berserkers versus Ghouls, everything dies so fast. So, I feel like against Torrents, sometimes a Worm... What do they say? Poison Chalice? Is that the phrase? It seems good, but it's not. Some good items, though. The Circlet, a Claws as well on that Lich. Oh, my orb seems to be bugged right now. It's not making sound. That's incredible. I always wonder why that happens. It just happens at random, it seems. Shadowhunter has a Potion of Healing, uses it. Destroyer morph. There is that Circlet on the ground still. wisely focuses the Spirit Walker. Spirit Walker morphs, and he's out of range of the Destro currently. And just TP out. Does he get the Walker before he TPs? Does Nova it, but every single ghoul died. I think it was only one Walker lost for 4th Age, and that was every ghoul done. But we're currently waiting for the Frostworm. The mistake that 4th Age could make is get overconfident and start building too many Taurens. And then all of a sudden there's 3 Destros, there's 2 Worms, and you have 5 Taurens, and you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do? He doesn't even have an orb on his blade just yet, so that's where it can go awry for the Orc from this position. Creeping continues. Seems like eventually they're both going to go for red camps. The only question is, will 4th Age go for the red, or will he go towards the base of Kingsta? Kingsta not going for the lab just yet. Or no, wait, sorry, the lab was just crap. Did he get the circlet there? Or is the 4th Age circlet on the blade, is that what was dropped at the lab? I'm not sure. Master Train for the Walkers coming online. First Worm is here. Second one on the way as well. So it is going to be more or less mass air for Kingsta. What if he'll go for armor upgrades? He won't need them from what we can see, but it's always nice to assume that you're going to be up against Bat Riders. Claws plus 12 is fantastic. Crystal Ball, not just revealing the position, but also revealing the Frostworm. Revealing the mass air, because he sees 3 statues, he sees 1 Destro, and he sees a Worm. He knows it's going to be air. Puts down a Bestiary right away to mix in some Bat Riders. Dark Ranger grabs Circlet. Okay, good, good. Dark Camp goes down, and he gets Legion Doomhorn pretty good. Blade looking scary already. Doesn't even have an orb just yet. Right, we need anti-air for 4th Age. Or we need to fight, I mean, before the Destros are all morphed. He's 60 out of 60 right now, Kingsta, so if he doesn't build another Zig... Oh, it just finished, and he morphs Destroyers, so ignore what I just said. Is there enough anti-air? 6 Berserkers with a 7th on the way and more Bat Riders. Gonna grab an orb, of course. He hasn't yet, though. He still has no orb. Passes the Circlet. There's the orb. Okay. And the Bestiary should be some mixture of bats. There's no web on the single Fiend, and even if there was, you can deal with 1 Fiend. It'll be a tough fight for both. Again, I think Hex on the Worms is a good play, but you need to get the Destros out of the way. So if he gets some Bat Riders out, he should try to kill the Destros as fast as possible, and then Hex one of the Worms, if not both of the Worms. And even if the Destros like are alive still, it can actually be kind of difficult to devour the Hex on the Worm. It's weird just how small the little birds are, and the collision on them is strange when they're hexed, so sometimes you can just get away with hexing a Worm for a lot of the fight, even if there's a Destroyer. It's a big air army. 4th Age. Correct to just chill. Hopefully his bats are properly rallied. Unfortunately, they're not, but he's got 2. He's going to go in. Look at the burrow as well. Softened up the air a lot, but he only landed 1 explosion, unfortunately. If he landed both, he could have killed 2 Destros just because the burrow did so much damage to the air. But still, Blade has a couple chances to proc with the orb. On the Worm, there's 1 chance. Might have 1 more opportunity. Damn, if both those bats hit both those Destroyers, he could have killed 2 Destros just from 2 bats and burrows, essentially. Nearing a disaster there for Kingsta, but he holds on. Mirror Image on level 4. Does get a Purge on 1 Destroyer. And he does hex the Worm, actually, and notice it's still hexed. Sometimes you don't even notice that it's hexed, which I think is the case right now for Kingsta. There we go. He turns around. But now the Destro gets purged. Kingsta's getting orked a little bit here, I'll be honest. But pretty nice for 4th Age. Needs to not overpush. He will lose his whole army if he pushes into the main. He needs to just back away. Oh, I'm getting terrified for 4th Age right now. Bat Rider does get webbed and focused. Blade needs to be careful. Don't push into an undead base, especially when they have worms. Blade Master is silenced right now. Destro's morphed. Okay, one worm actually going to die. Blade Master, though, mirror image again. Potion of healing. Is there a heal wave? There isn't. Is there a wind walk? There is. One Tauren dies. There is Master Training on the Walker. He's trying to focus the Walker before it revives. Really smart choice there for Kingsta. Next worm being focused. Blade Master, mirror image again. Potion of invulnerability. Interesting. Worm barely just dies. See, the Taurens are soaking up all the damage, and the Headhunters are just killing everything right now. But again, I think 4th Age should not overstay here. I'm getting a little worried. Blade got level 5. Shadowhunter's out of mana. Blade has just barely a Windwalk. Don't burn that Windwalk on the DK. Oh, he's trapped in the base. He gets a crit immediately. One more crit. DK's dead. Can he afford a potion? He can't. He's dead. Shadowhunter levels up. He has a potion of vulnerability. Does he notice? He doesn't notice. He tried to heal wave last second, even though he had the potion. Shadow's dead now. And the Dark Ranger just killing everything. Has life drain on level 4. Oh no, the Blade's gonna die now too. The Blade's trapped. Maybe the Shadow, or the Lich rather, will die. One crit, the Lich is dead. I don't know why I keep calling the Lich the Shadowhunter. It's a much different hero. Doesn't even look the same. Potion of vulnerability, life drain. Blade is dead. Oh no. So close. He says, damn. GG. It was very close. Oh man. There was an expo in the upper left as well during that, but wow. You gotta say nice try to 4th Age, though. At the end of the day, you gotta say nice try. 400 MMR difference there. Kingsta holds on. Nice choice to go life drain at the end. Nice choice to go for the worms. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's check the bracket. That was just our first game. Double elimination, of course, so 4th Age will have a second shot in the lower part of the bracket. But there we go. That was our Orc player, everybody. And it was pretty good showing. It was a pretty good showing. I'm proud. I'm proud of his strategy choice. I think the Berserker Tauren is very underrated in a lot of situations. Thought I lose. We did too, Kingsta. We did too. Good game. Good game. Well played. So close with those 2 Bat Riders as well. When the Burrows were softening up the Destroyers, if both those Bats connect, I think it's 2 dead Destroyers. And then you can Hex the Worm, and it's not going to be so easy to devour it, so it's a free Worm kill when you're retreating. Yeah, it's very close. Okay, here's the bracket. We're already getting some crazy matches. Do we want to go with Lucifer? I think Lucifer versus Death Note, right? Instead of Hawk versus Soya. Yeah, I think this is just objectively the best match. We're just going to go with that. I'll pay out the prediction. I'll do another one, but for now, I'm going to try to get into this game. I started Webbed and thought he has so much other stuff. No, he has bats already. That's how it feels playing against Orcs sometimes. I get you. I get you. All right, Death Note versus Lucifer. We're loading in. And honestly, overall for 4th Age, just a really good early game. I mean, he lost his blade, yes, because of one misstep, but he saved a lot of the Headhunters. He saved a Shadowhunter a couple of times nicely, you know. He crept relatively efficiently. Whenever he had space, he was taking camp. So it was overall a well-deserved close game for 4th Age, despite the MMR difference. You can say that. Wasn't Worm kind of troll here? I would personally recommend just pure Frenzy Ghoul Destro, yes. I think there's no clearer situation to go just pure Frenzy Ghoul than versus Tauren Berserker, because the whole idea is you have extra statues, like 3-4 statues with Destro form ready to go, but no Destros in the air. You dive on their Berserkers with a bunch of Frenzy Ghouls, like a dozen of them. You lose every Ghoul, but you ideally kill majority of the Berserkers, and then you just chain morph Destros to deal with the Walkers and the Taurens and the Mirror Image and the Hex and all that. But the first, like, 20 seconds of the fight is just both of you losing everything on the ground. And that trade favors you because then you have Destros versus Taurens. GG. Either way. Another prediction. Who will win best of one? Winner of this will be qualified for the top 8. Death Note versus Lucifer. 1 minute on the prediction. Go, 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 go. "60 seconds, everybody." Just setting this up and then we'll jump in. Here we go, everybody. In the upper left of Hammerfall is Death Note going for the Golem first. Lucifer going for, actually, I like this creep route, going for Lich and going for the pull of the Golem himself. It's a little unorthodox, but it's a better item. I don't know if it's actually more experience. I guess it is slightly more experience. It's also a safer expansion, assuming your opponent also goes for the Golem, because look at the positioning if you go for this and they go for the Golem. So it just makes a lot more sense, but it's a little bit awkward for Undead to do the pull. Because you either need to do it with an Acolyte, which is tricky, or you need to do it with a Ghoul, which requires you to have a little bit lower lumber than you'd otherwise want to, so you have to go Zig first. It's all complicated and weird, but in fewer words, it's difficult to creep the Golem first. Much more for Undead than human. Pressure into the main for Death Note. I like the flowchart of, if he's not at this expansion, just go to the main, or else you're just walking around idly for no reason for too long. One Skelly split off. But Death Note isn't even committing to the Town Hall just yet. He knows he doesn't have to. Footman sees the positioning of the future gold mine. Lich is now here. Nova right away. He did have 2 ghouls auto-attacking when he Nova'd, and as long as you're able to follow up each Nova with a couple points of damage off normal units, good to do. 1 Acolyte died, 1 Footman will be trapped in the back. As far as the Undead's concerned, this is a good trade. That's 2 Footmen going down. Acolyte over here will die. That's going to delay the gold mine. And this Town Hall is now coming up. Lucifer, very close to level 3. Got Claws +8, by the way. What's up, Grinchy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Lucifer, if he goes across the map right now, could be a pretty good position. Wants the Water Elemental, because he knows how close that'll get him to level 3. The Water Elemental and 1 Peasant, and he'll get level 3. But it might expire. Oh, he's going to get it. Alright. I think he's a little bit shy of 1 Peasant to get level 3, to be honest. Death Note is also going to be a little bit shy after this turtle. But another item is good. Gloves of Haste, finally some extra damage at least. Or let's suppose extra DPS, not strictly extra damage. Maybe Lucifer was hoping to creep this. But you get into the Rotted Necromancy. And again, it's only going to take maybe 1, if not 2, maximum to get level 3. Peasant kills, and yeah, we'll take 2. He's so close to it. Yeah, so far, apparently. Water Elemental maybe will get him there. That'll give him enough mana to get another Nova, I think. Barely. 20 mana off currently. 2 ghouls did go down, but he denies... I think he denied both of them. 1 with Dark Ritual and 1 with the Ritual Dagger. Nova on the Footman in 5 mana, perhaps, but they're going to be split soon. Does land it. And that's the thing about using the Ritual Dagger to just deny a unit. Oftentimes you don't get much healing out of it, and now the Lich is below half HP and no Ritual Dagger, and yeah, he didn't give any more experience to the Archmage, which keeps him away from level 3, but his Lich is hurt. Tech is started for Death Note for Lucifer. I guess he's got to wait till the gold mine's saturated. No, he actually already built an Necropolis, so Lucifer can tech as soon as he has the resources. He doesn't have to wait for Acolyte production, which is a nice luxury to have at this stage in the game. Militia are creeping the green for level 3, by the way, so the Archmage is about to reach that. There we go. There will be a Nova in a single Dark Ritual, so even though, yeah, right now he doesn't have it, he will. He's just killing Footmen. There was a time when I thought that you had to save every single Nova just for the Archmage, or else you took too much damage, but maybe Lucifer's proving me wrong here. He's just killing Footmen, trying to get as close to level 4 as he can in this early game, because then Dark Ritual level 2 sort of snowballs you to level 5. Lucifer backs away now. Does he have a shop still? He does. He unsummoned the altar, but not the shop. Tech is started. Necropolis, the second one, is finished, so he can build Acolytes. So at the end of the day, the gold difference is barely anything, right? Okay, over 1,000. That is not barely anything, but the investment into Footmen was pretty heavy, so maybe that'll make up the difference. Death Note attacking. This is a good timing, especially considering a lot of the time the Undead's not going to have a second Necropolis. They're going to tech and then they're going to build this. So he could come in here, cancel the Necropolis, kill Acolytes, and that would really destroy the economy of Lucifer. But Lucifer did things in a bit of a wonky order, which is actually going to favor him here. He does still have to defend this Footman pressure. Trying to heal up with another Ritual Dagger. Has one more Nova. And looks like 2 more Acolytes are going to go down. So far, 0 have, but yeah. There's 1. There's about to be 3, actually. There's 2. Couple Water Elemental, but the Ghoul is nicely microed away. There's a 3rd Acolyte going down. That Ghoul also dies. And Lucifer hasn't actually gotten any kills yet that weren't summons. Nova on the Archmage again. Those claws helping out as well a ton. Archmage, just be careful. 1 Nova and he's dead. And there's almost level 4, which means Dark Ritual is going to get him a lot of Novas. That was another Ghoul we heard go down, and another Acolyte we just saw go down. Another Ghoul. Maybe some Footmen. 1 Ghoul tracking the Archmage to make sure he'll land that Nova. Should just Nova the Footman. There we go. It's going to be a lot of experience for that Lich. Tier 3 already on the way. Death Knight coming out now too. Water Elemental also. I think he got the experience for that. Maybe the Nerubian Tower did. Yeah, every Footman just sort of thrown away here for good damage, but still, we look at the experience on the Lich. I think he denied both Water Elementals with Nerubian Towers, no? Okay, Tier 3 tech. Graveyard forgotten about. Tier 3 tech, I think, was also forgotten. If we just look at the DK, has been building for already 40 seconds, and the tech was just now started. So the macro is definitely going to favor Death Note. Death Note going for Griffins, despite being up against a Lich. Normally you play Knights, because Mass Air kind of loses to level 3 Nova. Surprised by that. Scroll the Beast found. Gonna need a Zeppelin, which gets ensnared by the Trapper. Archmage taking some damage. Zeppelin coming into play. Bolt not dodged. There's the coil now. Does he have a mana pot? He does. He can swap it over to the Lich. Archmage has to be careful. Didn't buy 1 in negation, but I suppose it's okay. And yeah, no slaughterhouses because no graveyard. He's thinking about building them now. We'll see. We'll see how Griffins play out against what will be Lich level 5. It's gonna happen. There's just now a second crypt coming up. Yeah, the macro's severely behind for Lucifer this game. Now, he took a lot of damage at his expo, but I think he was more so just forgetting things. Whereas Death Note has been macroing pretty clean. His Tier 3's online. His Lumber's a little shy. How many Lumber Peasants does he have? Only 11. So it makes sense. Typically 11 will be the number you have to stay on Tier 2. Whereas maybe you want 12 or 13 if you're not going to get a Shredder and go Tier 3, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see how his Lumber works out. A player's forces are under attack. Double Slaughterhouse now coming up. I feel like he could skip the second slaughterhouse and just go straight for banshees at this point. He knows how late he is. He knows his graveyard was forgotten. He knows he's not going to have the statue count to go for a Destro push on time, but I feel like every undead just sort of stubbornly likes double slaughterhouse for reasons I never will understand. Potion of Invulnerability, Pennant of Energy found at the shop, and Death Note. Did he get a Shredder? No, still not. His lumber's going to suffer, but he's 50 supply for now. Perhaps items can make up the difference. He needs staff, he needs orb. Oh, he actually got both already. He needs 3 staff, though, so... And there's a temple. He went double slaughterhouse into single temple. And he's actually getting ghoul attack upgrades, which makes me think he's going to go for necromancers. Because ghouls do share upgrades with the skellies from the necros. Strange choice, though. Or no, I guess he already got one attack upgrade way earlier. Is that what happened? His graveyard just finished. That's why I'm thinking, like, he just got the upgrade recently. Why would he do that? Upgrade of all of them. Red Camp's going to be traded. And Death Note is breaking upkeep. Look how quickly he can. From straight to 50 to 66. So that's one more production cycle, and he's going to be, well, over 80, technically, if he wanted to be. He's got the gold for it. He just still doesn't have the lumber for it.
A player's forces are under attack.
And his lumber mill is nicely positioned, but we'll see if he can keep up. Pit Lord third? What the hell? Lucifer just literally might not be aware that it's Griffins. Sorry about no orb sound. That's annoying me as well. Can't believe this bug has been around for so many years. Paladin and Mountain King trying to get to level 3. There is technically enough creeps on the map. The only question is, will they not meet in time for both players to creep up? Death Knight also wants 3, but he's going to get there much easier. He's been on the map a lot longer, it feels like. And 65 versus 79. Stormhammers. Is that on the way or finish? It's on the way. Only thing we're missing is Sundering Blades, I suppose. And more staff. Staff number 2, staff number 3. Percent work against air was delayed. Oh, that's very interesting. Maybe it's like 2 different effects. I guess it would be for air versus ground. So therefore it's 2 different sounds, even though it's the same sound technically. Maybe that's what it is. So only the versus ground sound is broken. There's the Howl. One fiend immediately dead, but denied at least. And this is where Nova against air comes into play. You can kite. It does have a mixture of air and ground with the 3 knights, so make no mistake, this is not mass griffins. There is a necromancer on the way, as well as an abomination, justifying that attack upgrade. Nova doing good damage. Necro comes in the wrong side of the fight. Howl again does a lot. Unfortunately, he TPs before he can land another Nova. Doesn't even kill the 1 Griffin. I don't think Lucifer killed a single unit. 79 supply and nothing in production would suggest so, it's a tough fight, but he survives with all 3 heroes. He gets good creeping done, and now he can finally macro into, I mean, his ideal army, I suppose, Lucifer, which seems to not be Banshees. It seems to be Necromancers. We'll see how that plays out. Okay, bud. We'll see how that plays out. He's going for a Sanctum now, Death Note. For either, probably Priests, but could also be Breakers. I don't think Breakers can steal Cripple, right? That's crazy talk? Pretty sure that's crazy talk. Paladin did get level 3 during that fight. Map almost entirely crept out. This is the last bit of creeps. Yeah, no Dark Ranger. Silence sometimes can be very, very important. I mean, there will be priests in this situation to dispel silence, but Pit Lord, we'll see. Howl helps, of course. Lucifer finds that last creep camp, stealing a lot of experience with the Lich in the last few minutes, but it's okay. Flying machines are not really going to find any air units other than that Zeppelin to attack, so maybe they can get bombs in the future, start attacking necromancers or statues. Is that high upkeep? Yeah, 91 supply for Death Note. Who's expanding again, actually already did successfully. Unholy Frenzy on Lich? Yeah, that is what we're seeing. And on the Pit Lord as well. Okay, that Zeppelin did die. Nova landed on literally everything. It's a good start to the fight. Cripple trying to kite the Griffins. There's no priest yet. He went for a breaker, I'm assuming because breakers can steal the cripple. Nova lands good again. Lucifer has to continue kiting. Doesn't have a ton of Novas right now, but he can easily just eat an Abomination. Lucifer's just standing and fighting. I think he's got a kite. He's got cripple on everything. He's got level 3 Nova. I don't think he should just be standing here. 58 against 89 supply. And that is truly 89 supply. There's barely anything in production right now. Lich is going to be forced into the Hellstone. Does use it last second. Luckily, there wasn't a Holy Light in time. But Lucifer just stood here and kind of lost everything. He had a good start to the fight. Now going for the Archmage, which just dies. So everything is dead for the undead in terms of units, but the Archmage is dead. Death Note has 1,500 gold. He's about to lose his whole army to one more Nova, it looks like, but Destro morphed. Flying machines come in at the perfect time. It's literally just heroes? Is that what I'm seeing? We have a couple of Fiends in production. We have 3 Fiends on the ground. And that's it. Make that 2 Fiends on the ground. Archmage comes back from the tavern. Bolt, is there a Holy Light? There is. The Death Knight barely lives. And Death Note 74 supply with 1,500 gold. He lost his Archmage, but that seems like all he lost. Yeah, Lucifer, everything was crippled. He landed a huge Nova right here, but then he just stood and fought. He should have kept kiting. Look how much room he has to move. All the way back to the towers in the shop here. That's what he should have done. If your Fiend gets bolted, just Dark Ritual the Fiend and keep running. Just, unfortunately, not a very good fight for Lucifer. But 80 supply again for Death Note. Fourth Age, are you here? Do you hear me? Fourth Age, your opponent is looking for you. Calling Fourth Age in the lower bracket. And the thing is, your Fiends just never really live that long with Necromancers. If you have Banshees, you can actually sort of stand and fight. But if you don't have Banshees, you can't stand here and fight. Because you can keep recasting Anti-Magic Shield. You can keep casting Frost Armor with, you know, Pit Lord as well on top of everything. But with Necros, like your main play is to kite, I feel like. Because the Griffins that aren't crippled tend to get ahead of the Griffins that are, and then you can web the ones that aren't crippled and focus them down, and then you sort of split the army into 2. Cannon Tower is going to be very difficult to break. Unholy Frenzy. $91 versus 68. Blizzard now as well. Pit Lord taking a ton of damage, is just dead right away. There's just no way. There's just no way. Maybe Hero Focus, looking to kill the Mountain King. Coil Nova, but Holy Light is there. Potion of Vulnerability is also available. He's going to have another Holy Light in a second. He's actually just going to aggressively use it, then staff out the Mountain King, it looks like. But no, everything is dead. Everything is dead. And Death Note will move on. Lucifer, still a chance, but he's in the lower bracket. All right, let's see what other games are going on. Yeah, tough game. Interesting game. I feel like they both made some different choices. Maybe the meta is shifting a little bit, but yeah, Griffins aren't typically played against Lich. Necromancers aren't typically played against Griffins. What map was that? Hammerfall. Alright, another game. What can we watch? Tekko versus Dice? Hawk versus Soima. When have they been playing? They've been playing a while. Could watch Hawk versus Soima. What else is coming up? Ito versus Poncho. The winner of that will be Miko versus Kingsta. Dice versus Tekko or Hawk versus Soima? What are you guys thinking? Any preferences? Or just either or? Dice versus Tekko is the newer game. Hawk, we have one for Tekko Dice, one for Hawk. Tekko Dice. Hawk versus Soima more interesting? Okay. Alright. It is decided. Let's go. Autumn Leaves is the map. And this is, what is it? Upper bracket round 3 as well, just like last match. So the winner of this will qualify as well, just like Death Note just did. Just. Who is this? Hawk versus Soima. Undead, or Night Elf versus Human. Autumn Leaves. Lucifer is not Rip Lucifer. Lucifer has another shot. It'll be okay. He's in the lower bracket, but it'll be fine. I mean, one of these players is also going to be in the lower bracket, which doesn't make the lower bracket the easiest thing in the world, but I got to restart overlay really quick before we watch this game. This is my favorite player. Is he really? We'll make sure to see some dice today, okay? Money back guarantee. The other question I have is, are we going to see Echo Isles or Turtle Rock today? Will we see them at all? Okay, let's try this again. Loading in. Okay, sorry, a little bit of adminning stuff. We'll jump into this game pretty much right now. New Gamba? Oh, there'll be a new Gamba. There'll be a Gamba for every goddamn match today. Who win? Best of one. Soima. Unless it's like a match that's already over. And we can't do it ethically? Is that the right way to describe Twitch point prediction gambling? Maybe. I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe we should save that word for real things. Either way. Hawk versus Soima. Let's go. On bottom left here is Soima, our Night Elf pal with the Demon Hunter. Gets claws of attack from his green camp. Hawk going for Mountain King in the upper right. Gets a ring.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Old lands. Is that a 4-point surround? It's going to be tricky, but he does get it. Oh my god. Easier said than done right there. Of course, it, you know, at Hawk's level, at this level in general, you should be landing that. If you're going to go for a bolt and you have any little inkling of opportunity, you should just land it right away, but luckily he landed it just in time for the prediction to be over. So it's all good. It's all good in the hood over here. Demon Hunter going to create the expansion. Footman scouts that. Hawk seems to be in pretty good control of this game so far. Wisp also scouted, so he knows probably going to be an expansion. For both, that is. Wisp scouting here. Footman scouted on the other side.
A A town is under siege.
And Demon Hunter's got to be careful. Finds a cloak finally, which is going to be good. I assume the Mountain King will get boots and dust pretty soon, but might save the Demon Hunter in the future. Oh, will it save him right now? Footman could surround, and then Mountain King could go to the shop. Just barely gets out. Mana burn. 68 mana. There's 70. Gets boots and dust. Expansion is coming up in a relatively safe position. Tree of Life not yet built for Soima. Demon Hunter gets boots and staff. And he gets bolted. Will he have to staff out? He risks getting bashed if he has to staff out. And he just staffs out anyway. Oh my god, that was risky. But he staffs to the archers. And you gotta risk it in this position. He might actually deny the expansion. Wait a second. Goes for the tower, but still. Town Hall not being built right now. Oh, so I'm being a little bit cautious. I feel like going for the tower there, not just going for all the peasants, was maybe the worst play, even though it was like the safer, more guaranteed play. Either way, Naga picked up. Soima could also go for mercenaries if he wanted to. Mountain King could burn him. He's at just 50 mana now. Bash lands on the archer. There's going to be a kill, I think, with those boots. At least forcing a dust. No, not unfortunately forcing a dust. Soima, will this be a Nature's Blessing AP all in? At this point, it feels like he has to go for something like that. He hasn't built the Tree of Life yet. Double Lord's coming up. I really do think this is going to be an all-in.
Forces are under attack.
Will we see mercenaries picked up? Sometimes it's tough against Mountain King to pick up a Berserker knowing that it's just going to get bolted and killed, but you kind of need to, right? There he goes. Gets an Onk, which is nice. And still not even thinking about a tier 3 tech. Wouldn't be surprised to see Wisps getting pulled soon. And by soon, I mean literally right now. Nature's Blessing. Wouldn't be surprised to see that being researched soon as well. Let's see. Gonna build some APs right here. Mountain King still not level 3. What has Hawk been doing for the last minute while Soima crept this? I felt like Hawk, I was looking on the map to see when Hawk did something so I could show it, and like he just never did anything. He crept this green, I guess. APs are coming up. No Nature's Blessing yet, which is actually pretty important. A lot of militia preemptively called. Berserker, as mentioned, just gets bolted and killed immediately, and gives so much experience that he gets straight to level 3 from that, but mana burnt away from having another level 2 bolt. And AP is, and Ancient of War is there. Where is Nature's Blessing? I gotta tell ya. Missing that upgrade right now. Love Toothpaste, how you doing, man? Clarity running. Mountain King has a bolt. APs are finished. Dryads coming out. Tier 2 is about to be finished for Hawk, though. I'm surprised. His macro's really cooking this game. He had very few disruptions. Despite the pressure at the expansion earlier, really only lost 2 peasants for that aggression. The APs are here. Is Hawk aware? He must be aware. There's Ancient Protectors up at some point. He's got no TP, so my patented town portal in with all of your peasants from your main is not going to work. But he's just getting a workshop right away. That makes total sense. Why go for Sanctums right away? Just deal with the major threat, which is the APs. But it's going to take a while for a mortar team to be out. Nature's Blessing is finishing on time. Well, not really on time, but it's finishing to help the push. Mountain King's here. It's mana burnt, uses the bolt. Archmage about to be out with the first rifleman. Now, how much damage can Soima do? Yo, Kristen Naughty, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. 30 seconds on the guard tower. AP's out of range of canceling said guard tower. Bolt lands on an archer, which is denied. Archmage is out first mortar team. Halfway finished. Only one mortar team is not going to stop this push, of course, but it will put some pressure on Soya to get damage done. Mana pop purchased. Still an Ankh on that demon, so doesn't really have to be too afraid. Hawk transferring out hurt peasants for fresh ones that will continue mining for the time being. Another team is here, and Militia get called as well. Hard to find the right positioning for Hawk, but I guess with this amount of units, you can just sort of attack move. First of 3 buildings goes down. And Soya isn't like teching or anything. He isn't going into bears. He isn't expanding. He's still just trying to do as much damage as he can, and he's doing good damage. Every peasant is killed. Mortar team begins attacking. There's a second mortar team on the way, but it's still going to take a while. Is there any wisps here to repair? There is! Soya should repair. He can out-repair that one mortar team. Uproots it for now. That's just an Ankh. No Sanctum for Hawk? No, Hawk does not have a Sanctum yet. Went immediately for Workshop. 2 mortar teams. That should be enough to deal with these APs finally, but he hasn't been mining on his expansion for such a long time. And now the Demon Hunter is actually at risk if it dies, but there's a staff on the Naga. Tier 3 and bear training is now on the way. I think this is a good follow-up for Soya. He knew he wasn't going to continue the pressure here forever, but he can follow up with a bear push and do some real good damage. Can you get the shop out of here? Wouldn't be a bad choice to just uproot the shop and send it home. Might as well not lose it, right? Because he will be losing this last Ancient Protector. And Hawk's army's super weird now. He's still kind of being stopped from mining. Wait a second, the AP's still putting in work. And there's no Sanctum still. He could afford a Sanctum. He's got the resources. One mortar team looks like it will go down, Fork Lightning, but one dry goes down. It looks like a second as well. So I wouldn't say he's being over-aggressive, because the longer he buys time for the Ancient Protector, the more time Hawk isn't efficiently mining, but Hawk seems like he will stabilize in a second. Still needs those Sanctums, though. You can't get through this game without Sorks, without Priests, without Breakers. There's the Sanctum being built. Finally. Gonna need one more of those, though. And a lot of units. And there's almost tier 3 for Soya. He can grab Orb, he can get Master Training in 30 seconds. Not to mention, these are weakened riflemen. I guess we haven't talked about the patch yet today. These riflemen. 0.05 less attack speed. Or more attack cooldown, let's say. How much has that been impacting human? I don't know. But it's there. Okay, finally that AP goes down. Finally the shop will go down. Finally Hawk has some room to breathe. But as soon as he has room to breathe, there is bears on the field. That shop unfortunately died so that no orb could be purchased. I'm surprised Soya didn't try to keep it alive a little bit longer, just so he could grab that orb. Now he's got to build a whole new shop. Pretty much just for that orb. Not that he doesn't want one in the future, but for right now, maybe it wouldn't be his best investment, his number 1 investment. Okay, finally the first priest is about to come out. There it is. Both Sanctums done. Expansion. Fully mining again. For what seems like the first time this whole game. Shop creep now, so I'm already level 3 Naga. That's a pretty good level to have. Oh, Bear needs to be careful. And that'll be the target. But just gonna take a rejuve. So I'm still waiting to grab that orb, of course. It's a big deal to have. Huge amount of damage left on the table by not having that, but seems to not be pressured to go for a timing just yet. But Hawk's 62 supply. Has Blizzard already, doesn't need to retrain into it. Maybe wants Clap in the future, but doesn't have a ton of mana, especially like mana items. No Pendant of Energy. Maybe if he could found a pendant here, that would make up for what he's lacking in order to retrain into Clap and Bolt. But he also needs Sorks, which he's getting now, but he needs Adept training for Invis to make Clap work. He needs a lot of things. Not to mention the heal scrolls he's also missing. Gets Claws +8, that's nice, but he's on Blizzard, so will have to be used on the Mountain King. And Tree of Life for Soima coming up. Scouted immediately by the single flying machine. Super high value for that one supply. But behind that expansion, there's a push. The Sanctum, or rather the Blacksmith, is going to go down before +2 is done. That's unfortunate. It was about 66% done, I think, there. TP back. Has a single heal scroll. Hawk. Soima also has one heal scroll. Did get Orb. Nice items on the Demon Hunter. Like to see him dodge the bolt with Staff here in a second. Wants to mana burn, but nice positioning on the MK. And this expansion, I think, will get cancelled. 69 against 50 supply. Somehow all the damage Hawk took. Not saying it didn't mean anything, but it seems like he's fully come back in this game. Cancel on the tree. Ult from the Naga, so there's no cold arrow on top of the Dryad slow. Might actually save that Sork now. Just going to use one more slow before it dies. Immediately abolished. Counterattack now by Soima. Rebuilding that Tree of Life right away, but scouted again by the Flying Machine for the second time. One bear could be paired off here during the fight to kill all the peasants. Only one tower isn't going to stop that. What's up, Vianti? How you doing? Decent amount of creeping left on the map. What do I see? 4 greens. Bottom right Expo. Consumable. Both reds.
A player's forces are under
Definitely
attack.
a lot of creeping to be done, which would benefit both players, but for now Hawk just knows he needs to deny this Tree of Life as long as he can. Shot being crept. And Hawk maybe realizing his strength. If Soima's not defending that tree, that means Hawk's probably stronger. Oh, positioning could be good. Hawk realizes in time to save the mortar teams, but yeah, all it takes is one Fork Lightning and the Dryas to be in the correct position, and Hawk can lose his whole back line. Breaker comes in. Luckily, that's the best unit to be reinforcing in to a bunch of bears. Gonna be hard to kill that one. Lizard lands. Mortar team's killing the Dryads. TP out by Hawk. Realizes he does enough and he's about to start losing stuff. And TP's out. Loses only one Rifleman. But if he stayed just a couple seconds longer, he would have lost this Breaker. He would have lost both these Riflemen. I think there was one Caster that was getting low. So it was a really, really good TP from Hawk. And he accomplished what he wanted to. He canceled the tree, so he didn't need to do anything else. Red camp seems like it's being eyed up now by Soima. Third base for Hawk now that the mains are out. No, mains aren't even close to out. 4 minutes still. Just confused because he had gold. But the gold is from here. Red camp, Demon Hunter level 5 is going to be pretty impactful. There is now Invis to land the bolt without getting burned right away, but he does eventually get burned. Cloak of Flames, found from the red camp. The experience is nice, though. Maybe the item isn't the best, but there is a mana pot. We got to be careful. Staff's out, but now mana pot into focus on the Naga. There could be a bear rejuve. He just doesn't really put any effort into saving his hero there, it seems like, Soima. Like, he could have done a lot. He could have blocked with bears. He could have gone for a rejuve. He could have slowed with the Dryads to stop the Mountain King from getting an auto attack, but he just sort of ate the bolt and then didn't do anything. So the Naga's dead, and honestly, deserves to be dead. And now, nice consumable. Scroll the Beast could be big. Probably would be, and he actually does get that. Hard to detonate on an army like this where, you know, most of the front line is not even going to have Scroll the Beast, and you got mortar teams way in the back. TP to defend what is now one of 3 bases, the third of which is unscouted. Slow now. Staff out. 1 bash and the game is over, but He didn't even have a opportunity for one auto attack there, let alone to get a bash. Might find a bear. Naga back in 40 seconds. Hawk 80 supply with 1,000 gold. Could go buy a TP, buy another heal scroll before he commits to this push, but he wants to fight before the Naga's back and doesn't want to get hit and run. It's always, you know, a risk to not take the fight when it's given to you when your opponent is maybe looking to play a little hit and run. Like, how often are you going to actually find their army needing to defend their base? If you get what I mean. Scroll Beast was used. But it didn't hit the mortar teams? That's the one thing you kind of want to hit with the scroll. Blizzard is hitting everything. Naga's back. So I'm immediately fork lightnings. But look at the positioning. Dryads at least went around back. But, like, look at the Blizzard damage. Look at the damage numbers go up for the Archmage. Look at the damage go up. Look. Look at it. He's about to pass the Mountain King. Oh, my God. Blizzard again ends the game. Hawk with maybe a rocky start with those APs, but holds on, stabilizes. Who needs Sanctums? And well played to Hawk. Soima in the lower bracket. Hawk will join Death Note in the top 8. And we'll see who else will be joining us in the top 8. I think we'll probably have another qualifying match coming up right now. Let's see, who do we got? So Lucifer qualified. Dice qualified. Miko qualified. Ito's playing Mr. Winner. Tekko's playing Poncho. So we're getting pretty close. Is it too late to sign up? Reset, you're about like 2 hours late. Yes, it's too late to sign up. Reset. Yes, it is. It is too late. Reset. It is very, very much too late. Anywho, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow for the Weekly Cup. Tomorrow, that's happening. I'll show you guys the bracket, what we're working with. A lot of games just finished around the same time. So, Dice, Death Note, Miko, Hawk, Lucifer in the top 8. And now we're trying to find 3 more. So it's going to be either Tekko or Poncho, going to be either Ito or Mr. Winner, and going to be one of these 3. Zelenikai, Echo, or Soima. So I guess we'll watch either Tekko versus Poncho or Ito versus Mr. Winner. Let's do Ito versus Mr. Winner. For the memes, right? Should we? Let's do that. Maybe they've already started. Lower bracket, round 3. Or is it round 4? We'll call it round 4. Who cares? Ito, Mr. Winner. Oh, and they're just about to start, so we'll get the game name from them. Let's do a prediction. All right, prediction. Who win best of 1? Ito. Mr. Winner. Since we're actually joining the game, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Just double the time you had last time. Incredible, right? Okay, just waiting for a game name between these 2 dudes. Do we get it? I mean, Mr. Winner always does the same game name. It's Mr. Winner, so we'll see if that one works. Nope. don't see any other games. Okay, Tekka vs. Poncho has now started on Hammerfall. So if all else fails, we can watch that. That will be Elf versus Human. Poncho around 2100. So not an impossible game versus Tekka. Tekka right now 2300. But we will be watching Ito versus Mr. Winner. Just waiting to hear from the man, the myth, legend, Mr. Winner. I guess it's time for some water. Where is he? Is he in a game right now? Is Mr. Winner doing that thing where he plays 2 tournaments at the same time and thinks we won't notice? Where are you, Mr. Winner? Mr. Winner. That's not his account. There he is. What are you doing, Mr. Winner? Oh, that's not his account either. How many Mr. Winner imposters are there? What the hell? Okay. He's been playing Warhammer 1v1. But he's not in a ladder game. He's not in another tournament game that I can see. So where the hell is Mr. Winner? Ready? All right, we'll wait for Mr. Winner. I'm going to go get a coffee. We'll be right back in 3 minutes with another match. We're about to get to our top 8. That's when we get into best of 3s. That's when it gets serious. A couple more games to get through first. We'll be right back. 3.5 minutes. Short break. Get yourself some water. Get yourself a coffee. I'll be RB. Oh, hello everybody. I was just wondering where the hell is Mr. Winter, but they started their game. So we're good. We're gonna watch this, and then we'll probably be into the top 8. Which has a bunch of good players. Just like these two. Human versus Undead. Which we'll probably see a lot of in the top 8 as well. There's a lot of humans, a lot of undeads. Not as... Well, no, there is at least 2 Night Elves, maybe 3 in the top 8, so... I said there's not as many Night Elves, but there's still 3. Music has sirens? Which of my music has sirens in it? What? I don't think so. There's no cha-cha-cha or sirens in my... my music choice for the breaks. Unless I chose the wrong... Did I choose the wrong folder? Oh, brother. Maybe I did. Either way. Here we go. This is the last qualifying match we'll probably see for the top 8. Mr. Winter in the bottom left of Northern Isles with the Archmage first, of course. Ito with the Crypt Lord, of course. 2 players with an established style. What is Ito doing here? Is this a red camp creep attempt? He's creeping the green first. I only imagine for corpses to summon more things. Is he going to go for the red? I would love to see that. Now that is something I would love to see.
Player's forces are under attack.
Archmage goes for the Tuskar and instantly goes across the map. A very good creep out from Mr. Winter if your opponent is playing fully standard. But of course, tournaments don't always work out where your opponent will just play the exact script they're supposed to. So it actually doesn't work out here. Ito getting some freedom to creep here. Double mana items on his side. Mr. Winter maybe wants some sort of scouting item here. Wards is nice. Place 1 in the main and place 1 at the expansion, and then you pretty much know exactly what's going on. Ito is tacking in. Summon his altar, just a fast tack. What a crazy man. Goes for the Expo. Level 3 Archmage already. That's pretty quick. Did he split creep? I think he split crept the green with Militia. Yeah, looks like he has. This is a Ito that, dare I say, is in trouble. The Crypt Lord is also going to get level 3, but Ito about to take a lot of damage. His altar's going to get cancelled, which means no tier 3 tech for you. And he's got no expansion as well. And now he's got to defend this Archmage with a lot of water elementals. Once that wand is used, at least he will have. A surround can solve all of our problems. One Acolyte went down. First charge of 1 is used. He didn't get level 3. Got a Ring of Regen from the expansion. Level 3 off that level 1 water elemental. That was probably soon to expire. Elemental towards the back. It's not a lava spawn, though. I feel like it would be better used right now here. Mr. Winter has another water elemental. There we go. This is difficult for Ito. Wand of Negation could be purchased now that tier 2 is done. Taking a whole lot of damage right now. Another ghoul goes down. Ito also has his own wand that he hasn't used just yet. Mr. Winter lost, I think, every footman. Is that okay? He's got 1 footman left over. Ito, at the end of the day, altar now being built. And he's got 2 lumber ghouls. It's going to be a messy game. Oh, no, he's got 3. Okay, he's got the perfect amount of lumber ghouls. He's going to eventually be able to go tier 3 once his altar finishes. He can get a slaughterhouse. Mr. Winter transitioning, of course, into Rifleman. You can't make... It'd be easy game if Mr. Winner doesn't throw. Yeah, I think he's in a pretty good position.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that alter timing. I don't know if he intended to hit that alter timing, but he did it. Did it very well. Huge play against one base undead. Obviously, you can't have intended to do it because very few people unsummon their altar and play one base. But it still worked out. Everything worked out in his favor. He only has 4 acolytes and doesn't realize? Okay, he's got 5 now. I don't know how long he only had 5 for. We could check the gold. It's down a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold difference. 700. Ito is the favorite in this match. He's going to have to prove it now. He's going to have to prove why. Where's the Mountain King? Oh, Mountain King's out and creeping. Okay, my bad. I was like, I don't see a second hero. But we do. Fiend's got to be careful. Tried to surround the Archmage there. Tried to surround the Mountain King with the Book of the Dead. But both attempts fail. Maybe this one is locked in, and it is. This Mountain King's going to die. Unless a TP is swapped. Oh, that Mountain King is just donezo. It's always funny seeing a Crypt Lord like solo an army with a bunch of summons. Of course, he had a Book of the Dead as well. Huge Impale. Ito's just killing everything. He's surrounding everything. He's going to surround another Rifleman here. Oh, yeah, it feels good. Feels good to be undead sometimes, you know? Not often, but sometimes. And this is one of those few times. Slow might get another Fiend. But Ito doesn't care. Ito wants the game to be messy. Rifleman goes down. Death Knight's finally out. Tier 3's finally on the way. Mr. Winner just had to be stable for a little bit longer, and then he could have hit a nice timing. But now he's just losing everything right before his timing. Ito's level 5 on the Crypt Lord. This is one of those games you go level 3 Beetles. It might be. It might be too tempting to go level 3 Impale, though. It is objectively the correct choice every single time, but I always enjoyed going level 3 Beetles. Foil's going to kill that Priest. Mr. Winner's just lost everything now. He went from such a good position to just his whole army's dead, and somehow Ito always finds an Impale. I guess he used both the charges of one. Every unit is dead except for the Archmage. Archmage is all that's left. Alright, that's one way to come back. Mountain King's finally back as well. But now that Ito has managed to hold on to the game, he can just get a Lich out, get Orb. He's got Crypt Lord 5. He just needs to creep his heroes, and Tri-Hero more or less solves one base human. What did you see? Tech over his Poncho? Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have listened to you. Oh my god. I'll never ignore you again. Saganash in the chat. So sorry. I'll listen to you forever now. My oracle. My oracle of the Twitch chat. Mountain King. Soon to get level 3 here. Mr. Winner trying to stabilize. Now, it seems like the roles have reversed a little bit. Looking for some good items. Weirdly enough, Pendant of Energy. Pretty damn good when you have a Crypt Lord. Just getting one more Impale is useful. Double Ring of Regen. Big fan of that. Where's the Archmage? Over here. Giving solo XP. To that Mountain Kingaroo, level 5, or level 3 now. Archmage is almost level 5. Lich gonna be out with that orb soon. Come on, pass the double ring of regen. Be a man of the people. Oh, Mountain King's here. Ito might not be ready to fight. He's waiting for the Lich. Is he going to be overconfident? I think he could just not fight this, and it would be great. It seems like he is going to try to do something. Bolt on the Fiend. That's a second Fiend going down. Level 5 Archmage now. Impale's huge. But Lich isn't here yet to follow it up. Steals the item, the Ring of the Archmagi. No Impale left on the Crypt Lord anymore. Third Fiend goes down. What a game. The tables turned yet again. And Mr. Winner seems to be pushing for the kill now. Destro morphed. Let's just Tri-Hero. Tri-Hero can kill this whole army. There's also no heal scroll. Mr. Winner, why don't you have a heal scroll? You were just at the shop. Even if you have to sell every item to get a heal scroll, you're gonna need it, let me tell you. He's towering up. Ito just needs to be patient now. Get as many Destros and statues as you can to deal with the slow, to deal with the water elementals, and then let your heroes kill everything. Impale Nova solves this, but you need to be patient. Mr. Winner can micro his way to a win here. It's just not going to be the easiest if that first Impale lands clean. Here comes the Crypt Lord. Mr. Winner, don't just eat the Impale. Okay, that's pretty good Impale for Ito. And the Nova as well. We see just how quickly this whole army can die. There's level 3 now in the DK. And that's just the first Impale of what's going to be like as many as he can afford mana potions for. The next Impale hits everything. But again, Mr. Winner just sort of let it happen. Okay, Arcane Tower gets up and burns a little bit of mana away from the Death Knight. Now Ito backs away. Needs to get more mana again. Lost the Slaughterhouse, so he's only got one statue and one Destro. That's all he's going to have. Mr. Winner should probably try to kill the shop. Maybe he's a little bit too afraid to go that far forward. The ghouls also died for Ito, right? He doesn't have any ghouls. He's got 467 lumber. That's enough. Nova. Impale. It's going to kill another Rifleman. Lich got to be careful. Eats a coil there. Another Rifleman going to go down. There's another Impale available as well. Continues to focus the Lich. There's going to be a Potion of Healing. Another Rifleman. Now Ito can just back away again. So that's the thing. Once you have your Tri-Hero and your statue and your Destro, like, you don't really lose anything as the undead. You just use potions and you kill a bunch and the human desperately tries to not die. It's a really difficult position for the human to try to break this. Mr. Winner, is he going to back away? He's got another Arcane Tower up again. He's about to kill the only production building left. But he's still got to deal with the heroes. That's why he's trying to kill the Lich right there. But DK might be a better choice. Yeah, he's right. He's right perhaps to focus the DK. There is double Ring of Regen, of course, so every bolt can be recovered from pretty quickly. Impale lands on the Mountain King. Coil. Is there anything to save the MK? Nope. Nova, Impale, Coil. Kills the MK. And again, Ito doesn't have any units to lose. He's just got statue in the back. One Destro sure dies, but I don't think he was too concerned about that one. And Mr. Winner losing more Riflemen. Arcane Tower burning. A hero with 0 mana, unfortunately, now. And now that Crypt might fall finally. Did Ito rebuild anything? No. He didn't rebuild another Crypt, or any ghouls, or another Slaughterhouse. Mr. Winner's had a TP this entire time, by the way. Just want to point that out. Dispel on some beetles. Archmage, not really that close to level 6. Could that make a difference? Will that make a difference? We don't know. He's so close to killing the Crypt. That would make impact. I mean, there's no reinforcements that could be built in that case. But unfortunately, without killing the Crypt, there's going to be 3 Fiends on the field. He's going to have an acceptable army. Oh, wait a second. Don't lose your Crypt Lord, Ito. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Crypt Lord is going to die now, though. Or rather, the Crypt is going to die. The Crypt Lord is not dead. The Crypt is dead. There goes all the production buildings. Does he want to sacrifice a little bit of space he has in the back of his base to build a slaughterhouse? He'll need eventually a crypt, but that's only for ghouls in the future. The units he needs is statues and destroyers. Where's the Mountain King? He's back. He's waddling across. Map Heaven, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Shop should be focused. He could have killed the shop many times over, let me tell you. Where's that Mountain King? Is he coming back? Will he get a heal scroll at some point in this game, Mr. Winner? Find out next time, I suppose. Oh, the Crypt Lord. Okay, tried to micro against the Impale there. Gotta respect it. Here's the Mountain King. Every unit that dies will not easily be replaced. Ito has no goddamn production buildings. Bash. Forces a coil on a Fiend. That's what you want to see. Second of 3 Fiends goes down. Third of 3 Fiends goes down. Ito literally 1 statue and 3 heroes. Mr. Winner could do this. Level 6 Crypt Lord. It's not going to be easy, but it's just heroes. If the shop goes down, that's the last of the sustain for the human army. Impale's huge. Bolt now on the Lich. Is there a coil? Pushing a healing purchase. There's that, I suppose. Mana on the statue. Shop cannot be defended anymore. He's trying to rebuild stuff, but he's going to need to rebuild it somewhere else. Shop dead. No more potions, and he's got no potion. He bought a second orb on the Crypt Lord. Okay. Ito, you're running out of buildings. He could sneak out and build it like a shop and a slaughterhouse here, I suppose. If he could have got an Acolyte out. Maybe that's something you could have thought about earlier. But now what do? You go for the Archmage kill? This is lower bracket, by the way. Winner of this game is in the top 8. And Ito, worth pointing out, has no ghouls as well, by the way. No crypt, no ghouls. Trying to tower up. But he has no sustainable lumber income right now. He could get a shredder, I suppose. But he won't be able to repair this forever. Trying to get more mana. The statue's out of mana. Can he pop a Destro, maybe? He's got the resources. Maybe pop a Destro and go for it. Summon some beetles. Dark Ritual the beetles. Yeah, there's the Impale. Trying to go for a hero kill. TP might have to be swapped. Nova. Mr. Winner, you need not lose the Mountain King. You have a town portal. Impale lands. He's losing the Mountain King. MK's dead. Level 3 Lich has nothing to say. You could pop a Destro to devour the slow, but you're a little bit too late to do it now. Okay, never mind. He manages to run away from the slow. Repairs up the Black Citadel in the meantime. Gets a tower up in the back. Look at the lumber, though. Ito has no ghouls. Ito has no ghouls. Mr. Winner, yes, he could have expanded. What's his peasant count at home? Just 3 peasants on lumber. The statue just has no mana either. I guess he waits for more mana and goes for the Archmage next time. Unsummons the Ziggurat because 1, he doesn't need the supply. He has no production buildings. And 2, he needs the lumber to repair. He's got no goddamn ghouls. 1 Impale. You cannot engage without an Impale. If the Archmage is forced to TP, I think that's good enough. Huge Impale. Bigger Nova. That's 3 units going down. Easy as that. And now we back away again. Tower gets on the Sork there. Nova forced on the water elementals. He's building a shop. He found some room. He has no lumber to repair the Black Citadel anymore, though. So that means the tech is gone. That means he can't even get potions. The shop isn't necessary. Oh, that's rough. The main base is about to be out for Mr. Winner, though? No, 1,400. Okay. He's got no lumber. His only lumber is to cancel this or to unsummon things. Level 6 Archmage. Does he go Aura? No, he went for Mass TP. Ito could have unsummoned the altar a while ago. Okay, he's trying to get an Acolyte out. Archmage, careful with your Archmage. There's an Impale. Okay, he's just going for the huge Impale on the army. How can you blame him? Look at this. 3 heroes versus the whole army. Mountain King isn't back yet. He's coming across the map, so that's the last opportunity that Ito's going to get. And once the MK's back, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way. He can buy Rod of Necromancy, I guess. Which is Dark Ritual without having to use mana on beetles. He's got to run away. He's got to leave. Just as he leaves, the Mountain King gets here. Mountain King is going around the outside. And 1 bolt and he can kill the DK. Where's the Ring of Regen? He has Ring of Regen on every hero that doesn't need it right now. He bolts every hero that shouldn't be bolted. But he gets the bash. Nova. There is another bolt, but will the Nova be good enough? Okay. Gets to the shop. Heal scroll. And like they're about to be out of gold pretty soon here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pass the Ring of Regen. God damn it. The Lich doesn't need it. He buys a Periupt and a Circlet and another heal scroll, I think, with his last gold. Unfortunately, he can't build a Necropolis now if it is like... If he runs out of buildings, you know? I think that was... He got the Acolyte out, so he could build a Necro if only... He's mining a little bit of gold. He needs to get to 225 gold before his... Like, he should unsummon something, just so he guarantees gets enough gold. It is 225 for a Necropolis, right? Okay, oh, he already built it. My bad. But he's got enough for another one. Who said Mr. Winter games weren't exciting, okay? Who said it? Who said we shouldn't have watched this game? It's the best game of the day so far. Sitting on Blight. Sucking on chili dogs. He's got a Potion of Vulnerability and double heal scroll. Crippler did get the ultimate. Locust Swarm. One hero kill. Mr. Winter has no resources. Will he expand? He's calling militia. Don't expand here, Mr. Winter. There's no gold there, dude. Please no. Please, God, no. Anything but this.
Forces are under attack.
Please. Please don't do it. Please. Please, God. Don't do it. Your expo's been cleared the whole time, Mr. Please. No. This expo's been cleared the whole time. Red camp being crapped. That's a lot of mana on the undead heroes. Impale lands big. Statue being focused. Bolt on the Lich. Ultimate on the Criplord. Creeps are getting involved as well. Coil saves the Lich for now. Mass TP, but there's an Impale. He's losing his whole goddamn army. Oh no. Archmage has to town portal away to 3 heroes. Oh no. Okay, he's got 2 minutes of mining at his fresh expansion that he just spent 600 gold on. And Ito has just this Necropolis, right? I mean, he's got enough gold. He can build an Acolyte. No, he can't. He's got the Acolyte. Where is the Acolyte, by the way? Where is that one singular Acolyte? Anyone? Anyone help me out? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's good. It's a really good game. And now there's a place to attack for Ito. It was a human item from the ogre. It's now the undead item. Oh no, sorry, it was a Helm of Valor.
A player's forces are under attack.
So another red camp's being crapped. Expansion being shut down. How much lumber for crypt? 50. Mass TP. Impale. He surrounds with the mass TP. Impale, though. Lands. He's got double heal scroll. Lich level 4. Defensive coil. Bolt again. A potion of vulnerability is available. Oh, no. Coil. Water elemental surrounds. Is he going to pass the potion of vulnerability? Does. There's not an impale currently. Death Knight now. There's no bolt! There's no bolt! Oh, there's no bolt. There is now. There is now. What will he bolt? Do not bolt the Crypt Lord. He bolted the Crypt Lord. There is an impale again. Oh, man. Oh, this is good stuff. Archmage out of position. Mountain King out of position as well. I suppose all the heroes are easy pickings at this point. There's an impale. There's an impale. Hits both heroes. There's a Nova in a second. Doesn't quite get the Nova. There's one priest left. Of course, he has... I mean, Mr. Winter has mining, but Nova's the one priest down. Necropolis should just cancel it before it takes too much damage. That Acolyte's dead. That's the only Acolyte. If the Necropolis finished, he could have built another Acolyte because he would have had 20 supply capacity, but now he just literally can never build anything unless he loses 2 heroes. Then he can build 1 Acolyte, then he can sell items, then he can... I don't know. Skeletons again. Needs level 3. He's trying to get level 5 DK, then he can coil the Crypt Lord. Again, double ring of regen. Imagine not having those items this game. Oh! Oh! Impale just for the rifleman. But now Mr. Winter can go back in. Or can he? Oh! 3 riflemen go down. Oh, there's Nova! Careful with the Archmage as well, by the way. The Archmage is dead. He could have Coil Nova'd. The Archmage was dead there, if he Coil Nova'd. Oh, he's just a little, maybe hesitant right now. Beetles. Getting some value. Priests do have mana to dispel. Mr. Winter's more worried about his Mountain King, but his Archmage will die. Oh, Death Knight. Archmage. Coil. Nova. Mountain King levels up to level 5. He has level 3 Bolt. Can he kill something? Bolt. Surrounds the Crypt Lord. Is there a coil? 70 mana. 72. 73. 75. Coil. Not quite. Gonna need to use it offensively. Crypt Lord dies. At the last possible moment, the last priest gets coiled. He's out of gold at his freshly built expansion. There's just 1 building left for Ito, and he's 10 out of 10 supply. Oh, man. Mr. Winter, 169 gold. Can he rebuild the Archmage? He is? He does have enough gold to rebuild the Archmage. Two peasants go down. The DK kind of has to dodge the bolt, right? And those peasants, of course, found the last building. They found the Necropolis. Archmage is coming back. Bolt on the Death Knight. Nova. Coil? Coil the Mountain King? Coil's the priest. I think he's got to go for the Mountain King kill, man. And now the Necropolis. Can Ito ever defend this? Can he ever defend it? Oh, one. Yeah, he is 49 wood, by the way. Yes. Yeah, he was 1 wood away from building a crypt that could have built a ghoul. But he never would have had the supply because he would have needed to build another Acropolis. I mean, he could have sold items and built another Necro, then built a crypt, then built a ghoul, then got the lumber for an altar, and then, I don't know. Okay, here's the Archmage. I don't think Ito can defend this anymore. I think this game is over. There's no way, right? There's no way. I mean, unless Mr. Winter somehow massively screws up and loses as a hero again. If the Crypt Lord lived, maybe, but he just can't defend the Necropolis anymore. That's the last building. Ito desperately trying to get a Mountain King kill.
Forces are under attack.
Death Knight dead to a bolt. And yeah, it's been over for a little while. Ito tried, but that's it. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's good. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Okay. It's good. It's all done. It's all done. I want the guy who said we shouldn't have watched this game to apologize now. Okay. I would like an apology in the chat. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Techo now? Yeah, let's watch Techo. GG's. Well played to Mr. Winner. Good job closing it out. I mean, it seemed like at times like he was screwed, right? He lost a lot of units. Not to mention that early game, right? After losing, he lost his Mountain King, then his whole army, and managed to come back. So, you know, memes aside, Mr. Winner was some good comebacks there. Sorry to everybody who was waiting in the tournament that wanted that to finish so that we could... It seems like every time, right when we're about to go into the top 8, when they need me to reset the bracket, we always get into like a 35-minute game. It always happens, so I apologize. But you know what? We need the content at the end of the day, you know? We need the goddamn content. Okay, here is our top 8, everybody. YouTube title for that, the greatest Mr. Winner game of all time. Here's our bracket. This is our top 8. We'll go for best of 3, then maybe a best of 5, depending on timing for the grand final. I'm going to try to push for best of 5 this month. If the players don't yell at me and get mad at me. So, do we want to go with Dice Lucifer, Hawk, Soya, Cham, Miko, Techo, Death? So, Human Mirror, Human versus Elf. Elf versus Undead. Let's go Dice versus Lucifer. 100%. 100% Dice versus Lucifer. Oh yeah, let's pay out the prediction. Who believed? Who believed in Mr. Winner? There's got to be someone that voted for Mr. Winner. 4% to 96%. Who is the person? Who put the 5,000 points down for Mr. Winner? You're about to get a big payout. Oh yeah, this feels good. Somebody believed in Mr. Winner. It's probably the same person that votes for him every time. Shout out to you. Well-deserved win there. Who predicted? It's got to be one guy, right? 4%? Who did it? Who did it? Who just got all the points? Go to God Astronaut and 3 others. So 4% is 4 people. So that's 80 people predicted. That's 76 people predicted Ito and 4 predicted Mr. Winner. I think if my math checks out. Hell yeah. I did 1,000 points. Well done. Well done. Oh, it looks like Tekko's not actually in the top 8. They inputted the wrong result. So it will be... Let's see if I can change this retroactively. It will be Poncho versus Miko. Can I change this? I don't think I can now that I've submitted it. That's a rough one. Oh, well, it's fine. Replace every Tekko match with Poncho. Can I change this? No, I can't. Four people equal 4%. It gives... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that math does check out. Well done. Don't do math on stream. 96-4, then. What were we going to watch? Dice versus Lucifer. Let me do that. Best of 3 now. This will be quarterfinal. Ito won? Oh, no, he didn't. You're coming here to collect your points? Came to the wrong part of town. Bucko. All right, new prediction. This is for the whole best of 3. Who will win this best of 3? Dice. Lucifer. Give you guys 5 minutes, because why not? Have they started yet? Yeah, they have. Okay, so 2 minutes. Which gives me enough time to actually get a coffee that isn't like the end of the pot and gross. I feel like I won. We all feel like we won there, Ito. So we're going to take a 2-minute break. We'll be back with Dice vs. Lucifer. 2 minutes. Get your predictions in. Best of 3 coming up. We would start it right now, but we got to wait for Flow TV, so we got a 2-minute break anyway. I'm just going to sit here and ramble, or I can get a coffee and the cast will be better. Make up your mind. We'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Did Lucifer lose to Death Note? He did, but it's double elimination. So he won in the lower bracket against his next opponent and then managed to qualify. And this is the top 8 of players. So yeah, you were right. But you're also wrong? Makes you think, doesn't it? So Dice versus Lucifer, best of 3? Dice always seems to just own everybody in these sort of matches, so we'll see. Lucifer's got his work cut out for him. Song name, please? Like, literally, man, I gotta tell you, I found these musics on, like, a royalty-free website, like, how long have I been on this channel for? Like, almost 6 years now? I think 6 years? I found them, like, 6 years ago. I've been using them the whole time. Sometimes I remove one because they get, like, DMCA randomly flags them for some reason, even though they're supposed to be royalty-free. And I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. But they're bangers, aren't they? I had some good taste 6 years ago. It's all been downhill since then, you know? It's all yacht rock these days. It's all Steely Dan. Anywho. Are you reeling in the years, everybody? Because we're going to watch some Lucifer games. It's turning on autumn leaves. Here we go. Bottom left. Oh, our overlay. Let me refresh. Bottom left is Lucifer. Going with the Lich first on autumn leaves, and the upper right is, of course, Dice. Going with the Demon Hunter. Dice, perhaps the favorite of the whole tournament today, I feel like. We'll see what shape he's in, though. So, way to listen to your music, by the way. I think there's a... Is there an exclamation point Carson command in the chat? I think that? Yeah, there we go.
A player's forces are under attack.
I apologize for the very shallow Steely Dan reference, by the way. I should have referenced something off of, like, Asia and, like, gone away from the Pretzel Logic era. But I couldn't think of any lyrics that I could sing at the time, and if I didn't sing it, people wouldn't have gotten the reference, because you kind of need to get the melody with the lyrics, or else people are like, what the hell? But everyone seems to know Reeling in the Ears, so you can sort of just quote it without having to sing. You see the predicament I'm in, okay? I apologize, okay? I apologize to any Steely heads out there, you know? I know there's a lot of boomers in the chat. I know there's some of you there. Lich Expo. Starbuck isn't participating this week. No. Maybe next week. Maybe the week after. But he always seems to. That's one ghoul already going down. A second one nicely microed away, but isn't to safety just yet. A second one does go down. Third one goes down. This is what we call not a good early game for Lucifer. This is what we call a terrible early game. But at least the Wisp gets ensnared in a better location. Lich taking a lot of damage, and the Demon Hunter just TPs out. Did he unsummon the altars? Our next question. He answered it by leaving the game. That's 1-0 for Dice. There we go. Sometimes this matchup be like that, everybody, okay? Sometimes it goes like that. This isn't the first 3-minute Undead versus Elf we've seen at this skill level, okay? And that's 1-0. We go to Northern Isles. Unfortunate, that's about all you can say, right? I mean, you know it's a short game when most of it I'm talking about Steely Dan, okay? Because I don't know that much about Steely Dan. But that just shows. We go to Northern Isles. I got a good feeling about this one for Lucifer, though. I got a good feeling, trust me. You guys think this happened because Lucifer is going to lose to Dice? No. Sometimes Undead just loses to Demon Hunter, but this is a new game. And you guys are going to see here. It's going to be completely different this time around, okay? You guys are going to see. You're all going to know. You didn't trust me when it came to Ito versus Mr. Winner. You're probably not trusting me now when I say this game's going to be a hell of a lot closer. But after this game, you will. Demon Hunter. Coming out. Death Knight this time around. Close than a 3-minute stomp? No way. You sly dog. You trust me? Very good, very good. Only Impy can lose a game in less than 3 minutes. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Alright. Dice is a very good player, so he's prioritizing damage on the item. He's going to come out, do one hit with the Demon Hunter, grab the item, and run straight here, because Lucifer, being a good player as well, is going to go for a fast expansion. And then we'll see how well he defends. But see, there's one hit, item, and straight up. This Night Elf players, if you're playing against Undead and you're losing a fast expo, it's probably because you're not doing what Dice is doing right now. And then the Wisp scouts to confirm he goes for the expansion. And then Demon Hunter's going to harass, and Dice is also going to be building a Tree of Life in the next 20 to 30 seconds. Keep an eye on the production over here. And then his whole harassment here is just to delay the creeping of this camp so that he can make space for his own Tree of Life. Take notes, Night Elf players. This is textbook stuff from Dice. Here's the immolation. Notice Tree of Life coming up in pretty much right now. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's going to be building a Tree of Life soon. It's a little bit late, but he'll be doing it. Another Wisp comes in. Is that the third Wisp detonate? Sick son of a gun. Acolyte did go down as well, but at least the Ziggurat has yet to be canceled. Okay, Dice's macro is pretty bad. Okay, there's the Tree of Life. Jesus. 150 lumber late. About 30 seconds late. Which means that Lucifer can finish this Ogre Magi and actually go across the map and maybe cancel that Tree of Life. The only issue is Lucifer might not... Obviously, you're not going to count on your opponent making mistakes. So Lucifer might just assume that the Tree of Life is already uncancelable and not go for it. But if he somehow can scout that tree, he actually could go across and do it. Gets the last hit. That's Aura. The Hunter gets boots. Look at the tree. If Lucifer ran straight across, he would have about 40 seconds to cancel it. Could pull these healthy ghouls from the main as well. But I think Lucifer isn't going to do that. Because why would you? You're assuming the Tree of Life is already pretty much finished at this point. Dice is still not teched. Jesus, why is he not teched? 500 lumber. 200 gold. Horde coming up. Dice is not teching. Dice? Is this Hitman playing Orc? But disguised as Dice playing Elf? Okay, that is a tech. That is a 5-minute tech. Now we got a game, everybody. Ooh, Lucifer. Going for the greedy creep. Which might go unscouted, actually. It will. He's playing into the timings that he knows Dice is probably going to be creeping the expansion, or at least be on that part of the map. And he's taking a big risk. He'll get rewarded. Level 3. Rune Bracers. Probably sell. There we go. Now all the ghouls are hurt, but... we get Boots of Speed, and now he's just going to be roaming the map with the Death Knight. Love to see it. This is a funny game so far. Yeah, cannibalizes Lucifer always seems to go for it, which he makes it work. Claws of attack were purchased there from the shop. Lucifer sees this Tree of Life only now moving. He's going, what the hell is going on here? Boots of Speed going to help with the block. Also means the DK is not going to so easily be caught out of position. Because right now you'd expect the Naga to already be out. Like 99% of games the Naga's going to be out. But the deck was so damn late that there is no Naga. But it will soon be done. Dice has a lot of map control right now. Is he going to look to buy some items? Buys the slippers from the marketplace. Just want to check once we have a second on both the bases. Okay, Shredder was purchased there. That's worth pointing out, by the way. If you're Wisp, you can just buy a Shredder and just send it home. You don't have to creep. You don't have to send your whole army here. You don't have to pull the camp. You can just buy a Shredder, which is news to me. But Night Elf players, take note. You can just buy the Shredder. You just got to move it away from the creeps right away. Okay. Lucifer, only 2 crypts. Do we have a third? We do have a third crypt, so it will be Gargs. And it is an immediate Naga. My Shredder would die somehow. Mine probably as well. Oh, sorry, I got a DM on Discord. I gotta check. Gotta check. And we're good. So we'll see if it will be Panda third or anything like that. I mean, I do think it's a little bit overstated sometimes that you can't beat Gargs with a Naga, but definitely having a Panda third is always a good way to play around if you go Naga second and then you realize it's Gargs a little bit too late. Tier 3 tech. There's the Gargs. Expo up. We just check the gold difference. 900. Little under 900. Gold difference in the expansions. Anyone else having troubles playing Warcraft 3 on BNet at the moment? I did hear that BNet was resetting everybody's stats. But I played some 4v4 last night on BNet and it was working just fine. Except for the fact that half of the people I was playing against or with were just leaving right away. Dice goes in to try to kill some acolytes. Lucifer realizes on time. This goes for the Nerubian instead. Lich is now here. Coil Nova available. Nova's the archers. As long as Lucifer isn't losing acolytes, he's happy just to sort of go back and forth and trade here. A little bit of health. Frenchcraft, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Merci. Okay, Shredder working away. Ancient of Wind coming up very, very early. Oh, Mana Pot forces the Hellstone there. Sneaky little attack there by Lucifer, but doesn't manage to get the Demon Hunter kill. Almost could have. Almost could have. And we do have Ancients of Wind, double Ancient of Wind coming up, which means we're going to try to fight air with air. Making maybe Keeper third a better possibility than Panda. What do you guys think? Keeper or Panda as the third hero? And when it is air versus air. You want Thornzor or do you want the Drunken A's? Stork Streams, thank you for the 32 months. It says, new patch, Medusa looking cuter than usual. Yeah, he's grinding, dude. He's such a grinder. Oh, but you mean you're talking about Naga, not the actual player. I was talking about life. I guess both are true. Two things can be true at the same time, can't they? Thank you for the 32 months. One guard cut out of position. Is that a second Shredder? Oh no, that was his first Shredder, just trying to not lose it to the guards, of course. Will we have a Boneyard for Lucifer? A couple of macro errors, I want to say. Obviously from Dice there were a couple, but from Lucifer there's also a couple. Generally, you want +2 to be done before your tier 3s ever finish, so you can get +3 right away, and then you put down a boneyard right away, and then once your boneyard's finished, you build 3 gargs, you build your first worm, you get your 3rd hero, and then you hit a really, really strong timing. Lucifer's +3 is late. Now he's going for an armor upgrade instead, and he's not getting a boneyard. He is getting the Dreadlord, but he's breaking upkeep with just the Dreadlord. Seems like he's playing just pure gargs. Nothing to control the heroes, nothing to deal with the dryads like Disease Cloud. Obviously, gargs are good against dryads on their own, but different. It's different from Lucifer. We'll say that much. And for Dice, he's going for Hippogriffs, man. He's got triple Ancient of Wind. He's going to need a 3rd base, I feel like. Maybe both players would be wise to get a 3rd base. There's the Panda. I guess when your opponent goes for Hippogriffs, you don't go for a worm, but is Lucifer really that aware of Dice playing Hippogriffs? Arachnid doesn't quite go to the Panda. He was trying to get level 2 sneakily over here. Demon Hunter does get the last hit, but Gloves of Haze is going to go to Lucifer. Both items, the consumable and the permanent item. Over Lucifer there. Hippogriff numbers not that high. Lucifer could easily take this fight, but nice micro on the Hippos. Haze, really nice micro here from Dice. This has been super solid micro. Heal Scroll Force just to save the heroes. That was really good micro. Everything was perfectly done from Dice. He's just sort of owning him. Lucifer needs an assertive fight. He's down supply right now, but he'll have the air superiority. It's about to be 9 Hippogriffs, however, versus soon to be, what, 15 Gargs? Scroll the Beast also waiting to be used. Upgrades only 1-1. 2-1 about to be done. And only 2-1 for Lucifer. Does have Vampiric Aura, but that means no sleep to deal with the Panda. Oh, the Lich. A lot of damage. Is there another heal scroll? There is. Hasn't burned it yet. Because the Death Knight's not here? Now the Death Knight's here. Didn't need to use a mana pot. Gargs did more or less win the air fight, but at what cost? DK was just not there. He was, what, grabbing a heal scroll, I guess. And if he was there, he could have used the heal scroll, could have saved the Lich a lot earlier, could have popped that scroll the Beast. Push on Vulnerability was an interesting choice there from Dice, to say the least. This is what happens when you don't have a worm. You can't really control the heroes, and you just sort of get out-microed. It's like having just Taurens versus a human player, right? Like no orb, no raiders, nothing. They just kite you, kind of. And if they would just stay still, you would kill their whole army because of mass Taurens, but similar with just pure Gargs. How do you control these heroes? How do you out-micro the Hippogriffs being microed back and forth constantly? When you're hazed, you're getting slowed by Dryads. You can't really do it. That's where the worm comes in. That's where Disease Cloud comes in to sort of force the fight. If not, they're just going to slowly take damage. There's a couple of options you have, and I don't think one of them is only building guards, in my opinion. But he's fighting with his towers. Dreadlord doesn't quite get the sleep off. Panda doesn't get staffed in time. The Nova surprises Dice, perhaps. But there's, what, 1 Garg left? Literally 1 Garg. He's going into Fiends. 3rd base coming up for Dice. Looks like the Ancient War made its way to the upper left for the other red camp as well. He's just got nothing left, man. Just a strangely played game. I mean, closer than the first, but Dice, kind of as expected, gets the 2-0. Lucifer, unfortunately, out, but nice try today. And Dice will move on to the semifinals. Continuing to be the favorite. Clean micro from Dice that whole game. Showing that when you build air units, you don't have to just AFK them. You can micro your air units. Okay, let's check the bracket. So Miko was able to defeat Poncho, who says he's Techo on the bracket. So he'll be in the semifinals, and Dice is up waiting for either Hawk or Soima. Death Note's still playing Mr. Winner. Yeah, let's do the prediction. So let's watch the rest of Hawk vs. Soima. And then we'll watch the winner of that versus Dice, I guess. What game is Hawk and Soima on? 1. They're on game 1 still. On Hammerfall. Okay. Let's watch this. It started 25 minutes ago? Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Sure, let's commit to it. We're going to be a little bit behind. I'll give you guys 1 minute to predict, because I don't know what the result of game 1 is yet. I'll give you guys 1 minute to predict on the whole best of 3. Who win best of 3? But if I give you any longer, there's a chance you guys are going to cheat. We can't have that, so 1 minute. Okay, get your predictions in. What's up, Fingo? Why the ... man? Don't say ... if there's nothing wrong, okay? When you say ... it makes it look like the person you're speaking to has done something wrong to harm you, okay? Come on, Fingo. With the ... Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. So we'll watch Dice versus Soima, and then the winner of that, or Hawk versus Soima, rather. And the winner of that is going to play Dice, and then the winner of that will be in the grand finals. That'll probably be our day. We, of course, saw Hawk versus Soima earlier, the best of 1 on Autumn Leaves. Has Hawk been active lately? I don't know. Yeah, I think he has been. We're going to fast forward this a little bit so that we can catch up just a tiny, tiny bit. Then we'll jump in. There is a chance for this series to be spoiled, so I wouldn't check Flow TV. I wouldn't check streams because we're like I said, we're like 20 minutes behind on this game, this first game. But let's jump in. Beastmaster first towards the Golem creep. Hawk did pull it. Soima went for the Tavern Hero and immediately harassed, stopping, I guess, Hawk from at least getting the big creep. One Footman goes down. Archmage is super low. Archer goes down. Hawk really would love to creep this and get a Ring of Regen. That would be the dream. Okay, Death Note did defeat Mr. Winner, so Death Note's playing Miko in a Human Mirror in the semifinals. That's why, you can thank me later, we're watching this side of the bracket.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Bear continues to chase the Archmage. Nice surround by Hawk, though. And Soima does enough delay and just goes back home. Was his tech very late? I feel like he could have built a Tree of Life during this amount of pressure as well. Okay, looking for Ring of Regen. That's what we want for Hawk. It would mean he doesn't have to build a shop. Everything else is healthy. It's just the Archmage. Parry up to Vitality, it's okay, but not what he wanted to see. Beastmaster about to get level 2. Fourth Moonwall coming up. No Hunter's Hall yet. There's level 2. For a Quill Beast, I would imagine. I mean, if you get a really, really, really super duper fast level 3, you can go for a Hawk, but that's the only situation, I feel like. Like, maybe if you come in here, steal the Golem while you're creeping the Makura at the same time, you know, and then you kill the Archmage and you get level 3, you're like, okay, I'll go Hawk. He's only got Footman and Militia, but except for that, you're always going to go for Quill Beast and Bear. Archmage being chased down again. Footman fighting against the Shadow Meld. Trying to respond to the Quill Beast. Do we have a Tree of Life coming up? We do for Soima. Tower going to be canceled by 2 Quill Beasts. Doing what the archers cannot. Beastmaster has to stay for such a long time that he might get surrounded. He doesn't keep attacking the tower. Okay, yeah, he does manage to escape the surround, though. So, worth it. He could have stayed there, had to TP, and cancel the tower, or he could have gotten out of the surround and not cancel the tower. So I think he made the right call. Bear chases the Archmage all the way around the map. Level 3 is online. Tree of Life maybe could be canceled if the Footmen were here, but he's not even looking for it. He's looking for lures, which his timing is pretty good to find lures. Expansion is going to finish. Both expansions will finish. The question for Soima is, will it ever make its way to the gold mine and start mining? It's a difficult task. Water Elemental denied. And lore is now coming up. Archmage might go back in, but he doesn't currently have a Water Elemental. And Soima going to waste no time creeping the expansion while he has a moment. Realizes it might be more difficult in the next 20-30 seconds if he doesn't start it right now, even though he might lose his lures to the Archmage coming back in. I think it's worth it to just creep that Expo. Oh, I had double music playing the whole time, my bad. I just noticed now. I was like, what? Why does it sound very dissonant? There we go. See, the Footmen making this even difficult. Even though he started the creep on time, Footmen are still delaying it. Lock, get a lore cancel. Seems like he already got one. Maybe not. Detonate to deny a future Water Elemental. Okay, nice job from Soima. I think he will keep both lures alive. And he'll manage to creep this expansion sooner or later. When Archer goes down, it's okay. Oh, wait a second. This Archmage. Does he have barely enough damage? We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, Tree of Life will root. Footman coming in. Could the Footman dive on the Ancient Allure? Wisp pulled the repair. I don't think he'll get it. It's still a good distraction regardless. And he can maybe kill some Wisps because of how low the Ancient Allure is. He's going to have to sacrifice Wisps to keep it alive. And now TP out. Yeah, good damage from Hawk. Bought as much time as he possibly could to fortify this, to get his tech underway, to get maybe a tower at each base. And the tier 2 is now done. Expansion. Maybe if Hawk had TP'd here and then immediately healed up and then ran down here, he could have canceled the gold mine one time, but just going to keep on creeping, playing it safe. I don't know why Soima put a ward down there. Could have put it like here, but whatever. That ward says like I'm worried about an invisible unit, but nothing to be afraid of. Could there be some Zeppelin play possible? Definitely could get a Shredder. Doesn't really have the resources to get anything, though, so we'll see if he waits around to get some stuff. No tier 3 tech either, so yeah, Soima has a lot of things he needs to get going. And the Sanctum's Mountain King are already underway for Hawk. This looks like an easy game from this point of view for Hawk. He should just be able to hit a timing in the next minute and a half, 2 minutes. Really shouldn't struggle at all. We'll see, though. Imagine, as I say that, he loses Archmage. But we're just abolishing Water Elementals. There's enough Footmen for a front line to keep the heroes alive. Bolt's trying to get the last Archer, but I think Soima kind of wanted to lose those. Archmage, Cloak. He has a ward, though. He is gonna lose the Archmage. The Archmage is dead. Bolt. Last Cold Arrow. Kills the Archmage. Water Elemental getting even more experience. Naga is surrounded. TP pass, but doesn't actually need it. Again, escapes from a surround. Archmage back from the tavern. One Rifleman being chased down. And Hawk maybe a little bit over-aggressive now. TP will eventually be used, it seems like. Mountain King gonna have another bolt in 2 mana. Gotta be aware of the mana. Cold Arrow. He needs the TP with the Naga. Doesn't TP in time. And the Archmage is going to get away. Maybe a reveal from the lab? What is the Archmage doing? Why is it standing still? Cold Arrow? Priest heal? Barely keeps it alive. Bear should be AFK there. But the Priest heal during the cloak. That was very messy from both players. So I'm going to start creeping right away. No town portal on him. Archmage hid but got bashed. Oh, gotcha. And the Naga just got level 3 when she died as well. That's doubly unfortunate. Unfortunate, I was almost going to say. Incredible. Barely gets alive. Out there alive without losing a bear. Tier 3 almost done. Hawk. Why is Hawk expanding again? I understand if you're on tier 3 and you have some late game potential, but like staying tier 2, going for a third base, which just delays your timing? Does Hawk want this game to... Well, we know this game goes at least to the 25-minute mark, so I'm saying that as though I don't know, but I feel like Hawk could just push and end the game, no? Like, look at the supply and resources, but Hawk's invested all this into another expo. He could instead get double heal scroll, some ivory towers, call militia, these guys as militia, and just push. But now he's letting Soya get a bunch of bears out. He's tier 3. He's going to get his Naga back that just was lost. He's going to get Beastmaster level 4. So a strange choice from Hawk, but hey, let's see how it goes. Oh, sorry. Trying to go over to Discord to make sure nothing's going wrong, which seems to be okay. Like Hawk's Greedy Expo? Okay. Fair game, fair game. Could be a Blizzard retrain soon. Could be good. But there's not a high Dryad count. There's 3 of them. Enough to deal with a couple of water elementals. But not enough to deal with all that and slow. 64 versus 71. Third base is up and online. Ancient Wind coming up for Soya for what will be Fairy Dragons in this sort of a game, which means it will force a workshop, and then we'll have Hippogriffs against Flying Machines and Fairy Dragons, which makes it oh so complicated. There's the Toma retraining, and we do have double heal scroll versus double heal scroll. Okay. Soya could find a really good position here. Sometimes you put some melee units up here and then try to force the fight around here, and then you can flank. Forces the human to go back into this choke, and then in theory you successfully defended. And is on the Mountain King, who does have Bolt Bash, not Clap. I guess he went Bolt Bash earlier in the middle when they were sort of fighting over the lab. 3 Moonwells in the back, Shop and Ancient Award to defend. This is hard to break. But Soya needs to think about his positioning right now. Orb on the Naga, who's not attacking. Naga needs to get some Venom Orb hits in. Why not? Just sit here, it's free. Ancient War goes down. He's gotten no damage in so far for that Ancient War. Bolt now on the Naga. Dispel on both Quill Beasts. Fairy Dragon at least gets into position, but imagine if the Fairy Dragon was in flare form when he had the double Dispel. That's why Fairy Dragons can be so good with the Beastmaster, because if you ever want to dispel the summons, you either have to wait, or you got to eat the damage. Bolt on the bear. Watch the Archmage damage go up. Look at the damage go up. It's pretty crazy. Bears are falling. Archmage level 5 now. Oh, the Blizzard. Look at the damage. Look at it. Absolutely incredible. One breaker will die at the tail end of the fight. 68 versus 68, actually. Tier 3 is coming online for Hawk, so we'll have some late game prospects. But he doesn't have a workshop just yet. No fragmentation shards. Which is the big tier 3 thing. I mean, Paladin and Staff and Orb is all good. Knights are good. Polymorph, Inner Fire, it's all nice, but frag shards are really the #1 thing, I would argue. That and Paladin, maybe. But I think some human players would probably prefer fragmentation shards even over Paladin, if they had to choose one. Beastmaster not really anywhere near level 5 just yet. Now we can get control magic at tier 3 for the breakers, and in theory you can steal like some Quill Beasts. Maybe you could steal maybe a bear if it's really low HP, but that's probably not going to happen. Let's be honest. But it's something to think about. There's now flying machines to deal with the fairy dragons, so we need hippogriffs, which are on the way. Potom 3rd. 3 fairy dragons. Yeah. This is kind of, I feel like Beastmaster versus human revolves a lot around fairy dragons, because again, if they're in mana flare form and you have summons online, you need to dispel the summons, but you can't because of mana flare. So it actually allows the Beastmaster to get value in the fights when he otherwise wouldn't. Can't steal a bear? You can't steal a bear. Why can you not steal a bear? Choke point again. These bridges are always in a good position to fight for Hawk, but again, it goes both ways because there's water here where the fairy dragons can find a really nice positioning as well. You wouldn't download a bear. I remember. Resistance skin? That's probably only on level 3 though, right? I don't think level 2 has resistance skin. The Archmage damage go up. Paladin's out. No staff yet, but Paladin might grab it on his way. Is he already here? Paladin's already here, so no staff. Still no mortar teams? Oh no, we do have frag shards. Okay. Before the first mortar team. So Hawk has to wait. He might be on tier 3. He might have a Paladin, but he does need to wait. That's a lot of flying machines. The Blizzard doing a ton of damage. Oh, look at the Blizzard. I just like watching this number go up. It's insane. Oh my god. 0.3k damage per second. Ridiculous. The bears are kind of starting to break through. Archmage now taking a lot of damage. Potion of Vulnerability is needed. Holy Light, and then Potion. Some bears about to fall. Fight's starting to get a little bit messy. Fairy Dragon's still not dead. Mountain King taking a lot of damage. He used, I think, a greater heal right there. Paladin did die. It was only on level... Oh, no, it was actually on level 2 when it died. That shows how much experience Hawk's gotten in this fight. That Paladin was just out of the altar when it started. 50 versus 75, and Hawk's at 2,300 gold. Soya has 100 gold right now. Mountain King level 5. Seems like it's game over. Polymorph as well. Naga has a TP to get out. Trying to not lose it. Soya continues macroing. Oxari doesn't look that threatening right now. He's going for Griffins now as well. Double Griffin Aviary. He's got all the tier 3 stuff he needs. 2/2 upgrades even on the breakers. Just needs a staff, really. Maybe an orb, but he's got Blizzard. You could put an orb on the Mountain King, I suppose. He's got Clap level 3. Like, Hawk has everything he could want. Just going for Griffins on top as well. Does Hawk have a Shredder as well? He's got 3,000 gold, man. This guy. Trying to get Paladin level 3. I suppose that's one thing he could want. What can Soya do here? Just keep building bears, I guess. Soya not too far off a couple of nice levels. Cold Arrow level 2 is whatever, but level 5 Beastmaster could be nice. Blink Bear, you can always get in position to try to bash the Archmage out of Blizzard. That's the one way he can deal with it. Just continuously have a bear on that Archmage. And then obviously Fairy Dragons to stop the dispel of that bear. $3,300 gold. 2 Griffins coming out. Only 100 lumber. I mean, you could get a Shredder. He's only got 8 lumber peasants because he's on 3 base, right? So 23 minus 15. He has 8. He does have both lumber upgrades, but it's still not enough. Investing a little lumber he has into animal war training for the Griffins. I mean, Soya could win like a big fight. It could all turn on its head. We'll see. Obviously, Hawk has a lot of spare gold, but that's not going to help you in the fight. It's not going to stop your opponent from getting a ton of experience on their heroes, but look at that Blizzard. Just look at the Archmage damage go up. 17,000 damage already. Clap, Mountain King, Potion of Vulnerability. Paladin's not quite level 3, but he will be in a second. That'll help him to keep that Mountain King alive a lot more. Still no level 3 bear, so he can't blink and start bashing the Archmage. Mortar teams as well trying to kill the tree. I think they might in another wave of attacks, but they're currently not attacking the Dryads. Tree does go down. Griffins now come in. Why not? 64 versus 93 and still 3,000 gold. Safe to say I think Hawk is winning this game, everybody. Unless like some heroes start to die, maybe. Paladin, Divine Shield. Or no, that was Potion of Vulnerability, rather. Still no staff. Archmage about to get over 20,000 damage. That's nice to see. Level 3 as well this whole time. There is Mass Teleport as well. Lightning. Hawk finally starting to lose some units, but Soya has no real economy. Literally, actually, no economy anymore. His the mains are out. Wizard again. And this seems to be the end, unless there's a huge mistake. Like, Hawk could lose all 3 heroes right now, in theory. There is a world in which that happens, but yeah, TP out before any disaster strikes. Like, say the Archmage died and there was some sort of... Well, he does have reveal from the Owl Scout, so, like, if the Archmage suddenly dies, the Mountain King and Paladin are both going to die as well. That would have been hilarious. And then probably level 6 Beastmaster, honestly. And then this base runs out, and this one gets stampeded, and, you know, before you know it, we have a playable game, but there's still 3,000 gold. And we're down to a 1 base economy for Hawk. It would have taken an absolute disaster of a fight there for Hawk to ever lose this game. He's currently up about 60 supply. And he finally has a staff now. So I moved the Tree of Eternity. He moved it here. I'm not sure how much gold is left in this, but I have to imagine 2,000 maybe? Call me with the lick it up in chat. I respect it. I respect it. There will soon be an animated lick it up emote. You wait for that one. $100 supply for Hawk with 1,500 gold to spare. A really nice mixture as well. I mean, it's more Griffins than anything, but like, he's got Mortar Teams, he's got Priest for Inner Fire, he's got Sorks for Invis and Slow. He had some Breakers, but he doesn't really have any left over. Just a really good army. And this is the last gasp for Soya. He's finally got the level 3 bear. Gonna blink forward. Needs to just start attacking that Archmage. There seems to be enough priests to get rid of it. Okay, Soya, I mean, it's only game 1, Soya. It's a best of 3. You know? That is 1-0 for Hawk. And we're gonna jump into game 2 right away. Very, very, let's say safe play from Hawk, not taking any real risks. just getting quickly to 3 base, going tier 3. Only taking fights that are guaranteed. Okay, game 2's on Northern Isles. And we're going to check it out in a second. Okay, just fast forward, and we'll Soima go for the Beastmaster again. I like the attempt. Beastmaster obviously recently buffed slightly, +2 strength. Whether or not that makes Beastmaster an imbalanced, unstoppable hero, I'll let you guys decide. But it's cool that it's getting a little bit more play because of this. Let's jump into game number 2. Here we go. The bottom left up 1-0 here is Hawk going for the Mountain King in the green camp first. Soima goes for the expansion with the Demon Hunter first, so changing things up. Will Hawk get the 2-0? If he does, he's going to be playing Dice. If not, we'll be going to game 3. So if Hawk wins, then we're going to have the same matchup again, but we're going to see, I mean, Dice is, let's say, a level above Soima. Soima is very, very good, but Dice is, I'd say, one tier above. I don't think anyone would deny that. So we will see if Dice, if Soima can't close this series out, can't win a map here. If it is a 2-0, see how Dice manages to do it. Always nice to compare and contrast 2 different opponents against the same opponent. When one loses, what the next does maybe a little bit better. Are we watching a replay? This is not a replay. This is on Flow TV.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every game on this stream is on Flow TV. Tree of Life was built pretty much as quickly as it possibly could be. Team Hunter. Ring of Regen is really, really nice with these trades. Soima's whole play here is just to defend the Tree of Life. Test of Appearance, Boots of Speed. Not going to go in. If the archers show themselves, they'll probably die. They should just stay Shadow Melded, honestly. Oh, and they weren't on actual Shadow Meld. They were just AFK'd there. That's why they were hidden. So they're going to start dying. That's a mistake from Soima. We need not lose any archers here. One will go down. Tree of Life is up, though, and moving. Like, maybe Hawk would have blind dusted them. Who knows, but Tree will move. Expo is up and mining, but it's only going to be about an 800 gold difference, 700 gold difference, which isn't that big of a deal. Hawk, of course, invested more into his expansion because he power built it by about 300 gold. Oh, but if the gold mine gets canceled, that's going to further the gap. It will get canceled. Nice play from Hawk so far. Gives himself a little bit of an advantage in this game. Tech already started for him as well. Of course, it has been started for Soima as well. It's another luxury Night Elf has. They only need to invest 1 worker into their expo, so they can tech a lot quicker. What's up, Larry Nicode? How you doing? Footman trying to save his friends. Is there a shop coming up? There's one about 50% built. Just trying to get bashes to get a little bit of gap with the Footman. Main tower's up, but the Demon Hunter's already out of mana. Nice power build from the shop. Pretty clean play from Hawk. He can heal up all those footmen in the back now. Oh, Blacksmith's going to be delayed a little bit. But that's a-okay. And the Expo. Okay, finally saturated in a second. One more Wisp will do it. Mountain King. Always hard whether or not to be, like, more aggressive with your Mountain King even though he's under-leveled, or try to get him up to level 3 even though he doesn't creep the best compared to an Archmage with summons. Oh, Bash! Demon Hunter's dead! Well, that's one easy way to get level 3. Oh, lets him out for a second, because why not? But there's the Bolt. Oh, no. Is that also dead? That's also dead. Nice play from Hawk. And another one. He's almost got a Bolt. No, okay. He doesn't go for everything. He could have maybe tried to pop that Clarity and get a couple seconds of mana before it got canceled, and then go for the Bolt on the Demon Hunter, but I'd say that's enough for Hawk. Gonna use that Bolt to just creep this, because why not? He's in such a good position. Yeah, the insta-bash on the Staff of Teleportation. Now another Bolt, but he's not going to go for the Surround. Demon Hunter, too healthy, too much mana. He would burn his way out. Double Lore coming up, Tier 3 underway. Mount King on his way to level 4. There's the Sanctums, not both being power built, but he's getting one more Peasant, I suppose, to power build both. He lost one building the Blacksmith earlier, I think, or else he would have had 4 at that expansion. So we can see everything's intentional from Hawk, but Soya disrupted it a little bit. By the way, Hawk only 10 Lumber Peasants. I've seen Miko make only 9 in the past and make a 2-base timing work. But you just need really, really good efficiency with your Peasants and know exactly what upgrades you can afford to not get. For instance, maybe you don't get Adept on your Priests if you don't need them. You just go for long rifles and go. So you can make this lumber, this Peasant count work. Demon Hunter's dead again. Fair enough. This is gonna be a good timing from Hawk. We can say that much. 9 minutes. He's already breaking upkeep. He's already got the Archmage. Just needs heal scrolls, a couple of casters, and then we go and we probably kill him. And then we probably have Hawk first dice coming up. Dryad's trying to get a creep jack, maybe a Mountain King kill. Or at least a Town Portal force. Heal Scroll was forced. Last hit there does go to Hawk. It's a Lion Horn. Not too bad. Does he want to bolt an Archer? Why not? Gonna get mana burned anyway. And Hawk just chilling for a second. Maybe one more creep camp and then we go. Still waiting for more than 58 supply at least. And look at the Tier 3 tech. Master Training will not be done for 35 seconds minimum. Which just shows how far behind macro-wise Soya has become after Tavern rebuying the heroes. And look at the experience as well. The Mountain King's almost level 5. The Demon Hunter's still struggling to get level 3. 10 of energy. Could incentivize Clap and Bolt, but for now it's just going to be Bolt Bash. Is Hawk not going to push? Just like last game? Just not going to go for a timing? Has the meta sort of shifted away from the timing, I wonder, for human? I don't see why it would. Use your timing to go for a third base and then go for Tier 3? I mean, it does make sense. It's kind of what he did last game. Which is not the most common way to play. Oh, this should be Hawk pushing now. We're almost at the 11-minute mark, 65 supply. Almost 5-3 heroes. He's missing heal scrolls still.
Players' forces are under attack.
Maybe he'll go get those. So does manage to creep up to level 3 Demon Hunter at least. Double ring of regen. Always fun to see that. Look at it go. Look at the HP. Oh yeah, pot him third also out. Soya with not an impossible hold. Look at the supply. Feels like Hawk gave him a lot of space. But if he gets Bolt level 3, it could make all the difference. Unholy level 1 type of regen. True. Just focusing the Demon Hunter. Why not? Tower's coming up. And Blizzard now too. Ancient War goes down, but it's all to make time. Soya to get as much as he can to hold on. I mean, 70 supply. His positioning couldn't be worse, though. He's going to just eat the Blizzard in a second. All the footmen in the front tanking. He almost needs a Town Portal here. Like, Town Portal on top. Is he going to do that? That would be a good play. He could afford a TP. He could go for it. I think Town Portaling here. And then, like, leave like 3 bears here. Town Portal here, and then bring the extra bears in with a couple of Dryads from this side. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm cooking here. He's not going to go for it. He's just going to fight into the choke point. The towers are going to get up. It's a little bit too late to go for any sort of play now. You can't fight into towers. Blizzard at least isn't hitting as well as it could be. Bears are starting to break through, but look at the footman positioning. And all the bears are just lined up. At least the Archmage out of mana for now, but there's level 3, there's Blizzard level 2, and look at the damage go up. 200 damage every wave. It's insane. And there's so many towers up, he's just going to lose the Expo. Maybe Hero Focus, he does force the invul on the Mountain King, but that was a 15-second potion of vulnerability. Demon Hunter out of mana, out of health, and all the bears are dead. He tries to get back to the Moonwells. That at least heals him up. Lightning gets a couple of footmen. It feels like all Soya managed to kill was footmen in this fight, and now there's enough towers to kill this expansion. And I think Soya's best play, if he wants to stay in this game, is just go creep the red. But he's going to lose every Moonwell as well. That's the thing about giving up your expansion in this sort of this day and age, is people build everything at their expo. So now he's going to be horribly supply blocked in a second. He does go for the red. Oh no. Okay. Okay, nice save. Bear... Bear sacrifices itself to keep the Demon Hunter alive. At least, you know, losing a bear is the least of our issues here. And all the Moonwell's going down. Third base, there's enough towers to justify it, even though I tend to disagree with this, with expanding like this. I think Hawk can do mostly whatever he wants in this game. So I'm trying to force him back. Trying desperately to, but I don't think Hawk is going to go back. He'll probably just attack the main. No, he is going to TP back. Okay, he says, who cares? You're so supply blocked. You have nothing to do. No slow. Owl Scout to just pretty much see his doom, because he's going to get pushed to death here. Couple of Moonwells. Hawk being patient again. Building more towers over here. Hawk saying, you know, I don't need to fight in your base to win this game. And he doesn't. He's right. At least this tree life is up, but it's been scouted by a footman. He could grab... Is there Nature's Blessing? There isn't. He could grab Sappers with this footman. That'd be kind of funny. Slow again. Second footman going in. Yo, Mango, thank you for the tier 2. Oh, the tier 2 for 69 months? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Miko. Appreciate you. With the tier 2 as well. Very much appreciated. Great sub. Great sub. Look at that. And just clean. No message, nothing. Looks beautiful.
A player's forces are under attack.
74 versus 59. But Hawk again, he's got 1,500 gold banked. Okay, towering up. And he's just perpetually canceling the gold mine with 2 footmen. Now, 2 sappers probably would have been the cleaner play, but a more permanent solution. But Hawk can do whatever he wants in this game. Look at the damage. Go up. Oh, the blizzard. The blizzard. Soyma's just sort of torturing himself now. There's just no way. The bash as well. And he's fighting through the rejuve because he's just that far ahead. And 2-0, and Hawk will now play Dice in the semifinals, which we're going to watch immediately. Everybody. And let's see how Dice does it. Nice try to Soya GG's today. Hopefully we see him next week, but Hawk, pretty well played, man. Very clean. So 2 series left today. We have the semifinal and the grand final. Will either be Death Note or Miko versus the winner of this series. Okay, for the first time today, we cannot do a prediction because game 1 is already over for this series. So if you want to spoil yourself, you can, but we're just going to cast the whole series. Pay out this prediction. There will not be a prediction for this series. Maybe for map 2, because technically you could already know the result of map 1. I don't, but you could. And also on that point, if anyone spoils the result, I'm just permanently banning you, and then we'll see you in the unban requests. Okay, GG. Welcome to esports. Just fair warning. Unless it's Hawk or Dice, then I think I gotta not ban them. Not what I paid for. Hey, just because people cheat, okay? Can't be done. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. If we catch up in the series, we will do single map predictions. All right, Hawk vs. Dice. It's on Northern Isles map number 1. And again, I asked the question of what will Dice do differently from Soyma? Because he'll certainly have more success, I have to imagine. Let's see. Here's game number 1, Northern Isles. It's looking very similar to last game, I'll be honest. I even checked if this was the same game again. This is a different game. Hawk, Green Camp, Mountain King. Dice, I'm going to be accidentally calling him Soyma after that last series. Dice goes for Immolation and Expansion Creep. This is a different game, I swear. It is a different game. This is Dice. I'll prove it. You see? Dice. I know what you're thinking. I already checked. Claws +8 for the Demon Hunter. Mountain King got claws +5 from the green.
A player's forces are under attack.
The Demon Hunter are going to go across the map. Tree of Life being built. Is it really quicker to build it here when you're still creeping as opposed to building it here when you're... You know what I'm saying? I wonder. Demon Hunter forced to TP. And Circlet found. Shop first to heal up the peasants. Interesting choice. It's going to be a very delayed expansion by Hawk. Crystal Ball. That's going to be nice to hunt down the archers. Going to save him some gold on dust. Maybe. Or actually, if he can't even make it to the shop, it's going to help him here.
A player's
Cane
forces
tower.
are under attack.
He is healing up with that really early shop. Arcane Tower does get canceled. Hawk seems to be under a lot of pressure already in this game. Footman microed away. One goes down. Demon does have staff, but no boots. One Footman dying to the creeps here. We already see the difference between this game and last. Oh, he notices the Footman. All the Footmen are 1 HP. Demon Hunter looking for a way in and does find one. Uh-oh. He's got enough mana to immolate. It's going to be gold peasants to defend against this Demon Hunter, which is not ideal. Uh-oh. And the Tree of Life is up and moving already. Staff back before he risks a bash kill. And finally, the Expo will come up. I'd say the main difference so far between this game and Soyma's game is Dice was not afraid to just TP right away. Get as much damage on the Footmen and the Peasants as you can, and then just TP out, heal up, and come right back. It's very common. It looks a little newbie to just burn your TP right away for, like, quote-unquote no reason. But the damage you put by committing with that first, pool of Demon Hunter health is good. It's much better than just being super timid with the Demon Hunter and not really getting much done, but at least I have my TP, The CH has less fear, yeah, exactly. Your TP is there for a good reason. You use it. Get an advantage early. And the bigger advantage you get early, the more that cascades later on. So there's no better time to use your TP, truthfully, than right away. If you trade it for something of value. I'd say that's the biggest difference. And if you watch players like Life and Kaho, they do it the same. They burn their TP super early as well if the opportunity presents itself. Demon Hunter level 3. Mountain King also level 3. Hawk gets boots of speed. Demon Hunter would love to get boots as well. There is no bolt currently. And he gets burned away. Last hit does go to the Demon Hunter, but item, the flute, goes to the Mountain King. A lot of Footmen are going to die. All except one. Well, make it 2. And tech only now serve. Hawk is getting owned. This Expo is fully saturated. Tier 2 is done. Macro is actually perfect by Dice. He goes for a Panda because I guess why not? There's just nothing to defend right now for Hawk. Breath of Fire is bugged, by the way. Dice just doing so much. Oh, there's a bolt! Okay. Well, never mind. Demon Hunter is dead. Insta Tavern Revive? Hawk going for the surround on the Panda. One bash and he could lock it in. Oh, he's going to lose both heroes maybe? Oh, close. If he got a bash, he could have gotten that surround. And he didn't use his mana. He did use one Breath of Fire and then got burned. Instantly rebuilding the Arcane Tower. Double lore tier 3 on its way. Oh, Mountain King realizes the Demon Hunter is going to die again. Mountain King realizes there's no mana burn. Surround. Oh, Night Elf. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the first Demon Hunter loss, it kind of made sense. He was committing for the Arcane Tower. He had no mana burn to get rid of the Bolt, and then Demon Hunter took a little bit too much damage and he lost it. The second one, yeah, see the Breath of Fire is bugged a little bit. The second one was a little memey. The first one I'll give him a pass on, though. It's okay. Either way, let's see the macro. Couple lore. Third lore. Oh, Dice has learned the ancient ways of Neo. Going for the third lore. Now getting a Shredder probably as well. There it is. Now, one thing that Dice could have learned from Soya is that you can grab the Shredder with just a Wisp. Maybe it's only at one lab, though. I wonder if you can grab it at this lab, because it actually spawns back here. I think you can only grab it at this one, because it will spawn here. Pretty sure. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. And getting some nice solo creeping. Another Claws, Jesus. Double Claws plus 8 soon on that Demon Hunter. Another Claws plus 8, okay. And tier 2 is done, by the way, for Hawk, so Archmage and Sanctum soon. Heal Ward would be a nice drop, but he gets an Ankh instead. I was saying, where's the Demon Hunter? He's dead. Yeah, of course, he's been dead the whole time. I was looking around for him, like, where is he on the map? He got Altar Revive. I'm just so used to the Demon Hunter being Tavern Revived right away, but he used the downtime to just creep the Panda up, so no harm, no foul. What would the Demon Hunter really do other than sit around idly waiting for the Panda to creep? And Zap. Oh, look at this play from Dice. This is nice. He's making moves. He unloaded that Zeppelin very fast. Holy. And now Breath of Fire. Oh, he didn't actually land the Breath. There we go. Arcane Tower is going to go down. He does have a Town Portal to get out. Oh, the Bolt Dodge with the Zeppelin. That Archer's still alive. Absolute Giga Chad Dice. Is he just ending the game here with the Zeppelin? There seems to be no solution here. Heal Scroll. Incredibly efficient Heal Scroll. And there's triple Lord Bear production behind this as well. This isn't like some sort of weird all-in. Nice Breath as well. This is very well done. You just need a little bit of finesse sometimes, and you can end the game super easily. And that's what Dice is showing. It's really risk-free as well. He's got Ankh on the Panda, he's got a TP, he's got Staff of Teleportation, Staff of Preservation. Like, it's risk-free. It's just all free damage. And he'll probably get out with the Zeppelin anyway. Very, very, very nicely done. Okay, he could lose the Demon Hunter. He could. There are bears coming in for Rejuve. Picks up the Dryads, Shadow Melds the Archers, drops, and now double Rejuve is here. It's just really, really well done, this whole thing from Dice. And now he's attacking from this side. Damn. This was clean. This is 1-0. I mean, just give it to him, Hawk. I mean, just give him the win at this point. Very, very, very well done. And he's 76 supply against 46. Another Breath of Fire there. I mean, one silly Demon Hunter loss, but other than that, for Dice, it was all pretty well done. That's 1-0. There we go. What a play. What a hotel. All right, map number 2 is going to be Hammerfall. Okay, we'll do a prediction for this map, for the single game. Who win Hammerfall? Hawk? Dice. Give you guys 1 minute. Now, technically, you could cheat on this, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think you got it in ya. All right, game number 2. Hammerfall is mentioned. Let's check it out. Upper left is Dice going for the keeper this time around. In the bottom right, Hawk. No Mountain King. Going back to the Archmage. For some reason, I just had a feeling there that his Archmage was going to get trapped. But it's A-okay. Footman pulling. Wisp tried to disrupt a little bit, but just cost him his life. It was a good attempt, though. Demon Hunter also, or rather, Keeper also going for this creep camp. Hard to say what the best item for the Keeper is. The Pendant of Energy actually not too bad in the early game for a Keeper. Although we're always talking about cost +8, Ring of Regen, right? And it will be a Ring of Regen for Hawk. Nice find. But against the Keeper, you probably actually want Claws more than you want Ring, because you're not often going to take a lot of damage on your Archmage, so you can actually get the damage in. And it will be Talisman of Evasion. It's okay, I guess. And Insta Tree of Life again.
Forces are under attack.
And will it be a faster expansion for Hawk? Last time he really, really delayed his own Town Hall. With no benefit, really. He still lost all the footmen. This Detonate does come in. No last hit there, but he attempted it. And Entangle going to kill his first footman. Could be denied. Yeah, just a good old 3-hit deny. I think the Keeper just dodged like 3 auto attacks there. That was nice. Second footman denied. Town Hall coming up. Arcane Tower 45 seconds away. Tech coming online for Dice. Of course, going to be a lot quicker than Hawk, who's still just investing all of his resources into this. Ran out of lumber for a second, that's why he's not power building, but he does notice. Keeper just wants to get some treants on top of these peasants, but struggling to so far. Now he'll be able to get to the tree line. Still not doing it, I'm surprised. Maybe into the main? Something. Killed a couple footmen there, both denied, but overall, oh, the saddest treants of all time. Yeah, this is not going well so far by Dice. I mean, his expansion's safe. I think that's the main thing, but just 2 footmen that got denied. That's the damage he's done. And now Hawk's about to... Well, he's not going to be level 3 off that split militia creeping, but he'll get it pretty soon. Actually, he's giving the treants value by doing this creep right now, which is kind of funny, but he's got a plan, and he's going to go for it. He wants to creep both these camps and get level 3. Last hit up for grabs. Dice was thinking about it, you could see, but third footman goes down, but level 3 on the Archmage, and all those peasants lived. One archer does go down before the Shadow Meld. 2 footmen getting low, deny again. That's 3 out of 4 footmen that have been lost denied. Again, 4 out of 5 footmen that have died. It's still a lot of kills, but look at the Keeper's experience. He would have easily been level 3 by now. Nice macro there from Dice. Notice how efficiently the Wisps got to the gold mine as soon as it finishes. All the lumber he could possibly gather, he gathered with those. Tier 2 obviously underway now for Hawk. Dice realized there was an item to steal, and it was a mantle. Hawk just trying to get something done. He's got a lot of items on the Archmage, so he can seriously start to pressure these archers, but Entangle going to kill another footman. Is he going to deny? The next one he does. That's 5 out of 6 denied. Do not underestimate the amount of experience the Keeper has not gotten. Really nicely done so far. Don't tell he denies the water elemental as well, right? See, now Dice is starting to micro to counter it, but even then Hawk still gets it, and that's also credit to the items on the Archmage that he's gotten all these denies. It was a much different game from Hawk. Way, way, way cleaner so far. And a second to make up for the lack of damage with the Demon Hunter not being here. Yeah, It just continues to be annoying. It disrupted a lot of the Keeper's potential harass, but didn't really disrupt the economy of Dice at all. Not a lot of Wisps have gone down, I think, except for the one at the expansion earlier. Goldmine was on time. Maybe now he can start to kill some Wisps. Maybe now he can cancel some lures. This would be the first sort of economic play Hawk has made. He's going to cancel both lures, I think. Is there any defending this? There's no TP to get back. He's just losing both lures.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, isn't this map 2? Oh, you're right. My bad. I forgot to put the score in. What was map 1? Northern Isles? MB, MB, MB. There we go. Both lures get cancelled. Lore being rebuilt. It's found, but it's hard to do it with the Keeper present because you just never have the footman count, really. Shredder now picked up.
A town is under siege.
Level 3 finally at the 8-minute mark. He does go for Entangle level 2 just to deal with the footman, but it's about to be Priests anyway. No matter which skill you go for, you're still going to be countered sooner rather than later. Clarity going to be cancelled. No, Hawk did not. Hawk did not win game 1. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, you didn't watch the end? You missed the best part. Minus 70, Keck W. Hawk really microing this Archmage this game. Went for the last hit there, but what's important is he's going to get this lore cancel unless the Keeper entangles the Water Elemental. Yep, there we go. But still, Archmage might get it. Could have burned the TP to get the lore cancel, but he would be overcooking at that point, I think. 23 lumber, or 23 peasants in total. That's going to be a lot extra lumber for Hawk. But better to have more than to have too few, I suppose. But now purchase, which means tier 3 is online, and we don't see a singular bear just yet. That shows how much delay has happened to these lures. Yeah, he's got 3 that he's going for, but he's only got 1 actually finished. The second is about to finish. Panda got level 3. And if ever there was a game for Hawk to hit a timing, it should be this game, right? He knows how much he delayed the unit production. Archmage continues to be annoying. Oh, he's risking it for an archer. This is going to be a TP now. Or will it be? Yeah, TP out. Hawk may be getting a little bit overconfident, but he gets a good read on what the army is, how many archers there are, how many dryads, if there's any bears. So he knows exactly what sort of army to build and when he's going to be able to push, which should be, I want to say, in the next 60 seconds. If Hawk really wants to win this game, he should push in the next 60 seconds. Get double heal scroll. Get a couple of breakers maybe, and go. Soon enough, there's going to be a lot of bears. Dice has 1,200 gold banked up. Did Dice just steal the heal scroll? Oh, yeah, that's nice. There's still 1 available, but good play. Because Dice knows that Hawk is never going to go straight across the map to get the other heal scrolls from the next shop. He knows that he's got to go for these ones, so. And he also knows that he's got Panda almost level 4, so it's going to take more than 1 heal scroll. Hawk is really trying to expand again. He's doing it again. It was not a troll against Soya. He does want a 3rd base. Which, you know, as an observer, I'm excited for. But as somebody that wants to see game 3, which Hawk should as well, I'm a little bit worried for the choice. Red camp will mean level 3 and almost level 4 on the Archmage. Of course, Aura upgrade is a big deal. Panda solo creep into 5. You'll love to see it. If the Panda can just get the red camp as well, I think he actually will get level 5. 4.9. The rejuve's here on time. This is really, really good. Dice just needs a tiny bit more time. He's going to have triple bear production. He's spending that bank that he had. It was once 1,200, is now 200. And he's distracting with the Keeper as much as he can. He sees the militia go in. He's not going to go for the red. If he had a TP, maybe he could, but he's got to get back home in position to defend. Ancient War, as always, is going to buy a lot of time. And we'll see how Dice defends here. Again, 4 Moonwells, 5 even at the expansion, so you kind of need to keep the Expo alive. Hawk with only 1 heal scroll makes me a little bit worried. Entangle to slow down the Mountain King to keep this bear alive. He's only got 1 staff, so he would lose it to a bolt. Haze, fire, dispel on the haze. I don't actually think he did dispel the haze. Clap level 2, the Mountain King does not go for bolt bash this time around. Heal scroll was already burned, 1 of them at least for Dice was. There is still 1 for Hawk. Haze and fire lands. Heal scroll used now. Dispel again, I don't think used on the Drunken Ace. So, a lot of misses coming in. Mountain King out of mana. Despite the Pendant of Energy and despite there being no mana burn, 71 against 70 supply. Panda has no mana pot, but does have a lot of mana stealing, which he uses for 1 more Breath of Fire. And I hear a lot of Riflemen dying and not a lot of bears are on low HP. 66 versus 60 supply. Water Elemental pressuring that Keeper in the back. Sapper blows up. That Sapper did so much damage. What the hell? New meta. Level 5 Panda. I think it actually missed both Riflemen there. Sorry for the Breath of Fire bug. It's very annoying for me as well. The Sapper, dude. The Sapper's huge. It wasn't even BM. It was just optimal. What type of damage is that explosion, by the way? Is it siege? It is siege, right? So it's really good against casters. TP out. Is there a bolt? No. And the sapped out anyway. Archmage desperately trying to heal up. Maybe Hawk should have gone for that 3rd base.
Players' forces are under attack.
Archmage very, very low. Positioning absolutely horrific. Haze, fire. Look at the whole army. This is going to be 2-0 for Dice. It's going to be in the grand final. And it looks like Miko is the other person in the grand final. So, yeah, I think there's without a doubt going to be Miko versus Dice. Same matchup, but again, different players. We get to see a 3rd person try to take down Dice. That was 2-0. No real issues there for Dice. And Hawk, nice attempt. All right, we got 1 more best of 5 left today. We're going to take a 2.5-minute break, and I'll be back with a best. They are going to play a best of 5. They're doing vetoes right now. We'll be back in, let's say, 3 minutes. Grand finals coming up. It's going to be not this series. Let me update the score. Not this series. Oh, no. Oh, no, not this. It's going to be Miko versus Dice. Let me do this first. Grand final. Miko. Dice. Prediction. Who win best of 5? Miko. Dice. 5 minutes. Start. Go. I'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. Grand final coming up. everybody, welcome back. Grand finals coming up, best of 5 this time around. I figure we see how best of 5s time out. You know, if it takes way too long, we'll go back to best of 3 grand finals. But we'll just try it out. We'll try it out. If the players start complaining, we'll switch some stuff up. But it's always nice to have a best of 5. I don't think there's any disadvantage to playing a best of 5 for anybody. Is there? I think it's okay. We'll try it. See how long it takes. Shout out to both players for being willing to do it, because we have been trying to do best of 3s because it's been taking a little bit longer, but it's okay. It's okay. So we're going to start on Hammerfall. Again, it's going to be human against Night Elf, but again, a very different player. Oh, I got a desync. Hell yeah. Hopefully we don't keep desyncing. Okay, I'll play the music. Hey, thanks, Slim Simmy. Appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna restart War 3 Champions. That is very worrying that we just got a desync as soon as we joined Flow TV. Pray for me. But we restarted. Let's try again. Fingers crossed, everybody. Praise. Okay, everyone got their predictions in? We're all good? Okay. I'm holding my breath. Oh, we desynced again. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna just restart. I'm just gonna keep restarting War 3 Champions. Just gonna keep doing that. I don't think either of these guys are streaming, too, so let me check. This would be very unfortunate. Is anyone... Miko and Dice don't stream, do they? Okay, we're gonna try again. We might just straight up miss game 1 if this is what happens. Trying again. Brage. Disconnected again. Is there anything I can do to fix this? I don't know if there's anything I can do. Oh, I almost spilled coffee all over my mouse pad. That would have been perfect on top of this. Miko Dice. Need to get into game 2, I keep. Mouse debuff, true. Alright, I guess we'll just... Maybe I could try Flow Optimizer? I'll see what I can do. Is it the server they're playing on that disconnects? I don't know. Do Neo and Remo have this issue ever? Where you just can't get into a game? We'll try one more time and then we'll do the Flow Optimizer thingy-majiggy. We're just gonna have to sit here. Unless there's another stream you guys can link me that we can watch? If anyone else is in the game? Anyone want to try to get in on Flow TV and then stream it so I can watch their point of view? Anyone? 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 Yeah, we'll try the Flow Optimizer thingy-majiggy. Network, run Optimizer. Alright, we're going. We're optimizing. I'm looking for anyone else streaming it. Dyson and Chamiko unfortunately both don't stream, so we can't even watch their point of view. If it was Hawk, he might have a stream on. But they do not. So we might just actually have to wait for game 2 and then see who wins. Unfortunate. Our optimizer is 12% through. I can share Discord. Can you get in on Flow TV? Oh, it doesn't work for you on Flow either? I can't either? Shit, man. Yeah, it's just broken. That's unfortunate. What is it like? Is there a particular server that doesn't work on Flow, or does it just sometimes it's like a coin flip? It just doesn't work. You do some impressions while we wait. What sort of impression are you hoping to hear? I'll play some RuneScape on stream while we wait. Orc Peons, for example. I don't know. I'm not much of a voice guy, you know. These guys are in a parallel dimension. I know, right? Well, we'll see if the flow. I'm running the flow optimizer thing right now. We'll see if it works. Sometimes it works with a second try for Neil. Yeah, I'm on try like number 10. But I'll try this. Can I do the map vote on a phone at the end? You might be able to. Rabbit. It's usually a server as far as I know. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, because I joined the game and then I left for a minute, and when I got back I was not in the game, so I figured they re-hosted. But I think I actually disconnected from the game, and then I'm DC. Okay, I'll have to ask them to change the server afterwards. I'll have to see what server it is. Right now I'm still on the optimizer page. We're 50% through the optimizer. But it's a best of 5, so I mean if we miss one game, at least we'll have plenty others. Best of 3, missing one game would be quite the bummer. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it where it just doesn't. Maybe once. Maybe once where it just doesn't work. And the major bummer is if this server doesn't work, there might be not multiple servers that these guys can actually play on. We might just be absolutely cooked. But we can see. We're at 70% optimizer. Pray for the stream. I mean, I guess we could get the replays and cast the replays. That could be a thing. Yeah, I might have to do the replays. Servers that were floating. Right now I have the optimizer pulled up, but as soon as it's done, I'll let you know. We're at 82% right now. CN5, there we go. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. CN North 3, okay. Yeah, somebody said a couple weeks ago that the China North servers were all kind of not working. Okay, we're almost done. 93. Fingers crossed, everybody. But by the time this is done, they'll probably be done game 1 anyway, and then we'll just hopefully game 2 it works. Okay, there we go. In before, this is like a 45-minute long game. I don't know why Flow TV and replay generation stops working for servers sometimes, but the Chinese ones seem to get it more often. Oh, interesting. So I should ask them to go to like Russia server, probably. If they can. But it's weird because I also disconnected from the server, but they're playing on it. Yeah, we're trying. We desynced. Okay, we're just waiting. We're just chilling and waiting for game number 2. Disneyland in Brazil. Imagine if we had a Disneyland server. I guess that'd just be an Anaheim server, but a server from Disneyland. Or would you rather go for a $10,000 win or lose match against Todd in MMA or playing Warcraft 3 as Elf against his human? He's quite a bit taller than me, and I think he trains. I mean, I'd have a much better shot in Warcraft, right? I'd have to. Wouldn't be easy, but, you know, Elf against human, I think you can simplify it, you know? I just go for like an AP, like a Nation's Blessing AP all in it, tier 2. It wouldn't be easy, but mean, that's my better shot, right? It's gotta be my better shot. Yeah, at least I kind of know what I'm doing in this game. I don't even know if I knew what I was doing in MMA if I would be able to win, because he's like a foot. That guy's like a foot taller than me. You guys have seen the picture, right? Edited or not, you've seen the picture of us in Sweden, right? You've seen the... I think someone made him bigger and me smaller in one of the edits, so I don't know which is which, but... Wait, can I find it on Google? I wonder. DreamHack Sweden Warcraft 3 images. Can I find it? No, I don't see it. Was that 2021? Let me see if I can find the picture. I don't know. I'd have to go through like my emails to find all the pictures that were sent. Anyway, it's on Twitter somewhere. An edited photo of me and Todd. China North 4, Russia Central 5, or Russia Central 7 are probably best after China North 3. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I will send this to them right now. At Miko. At Dice. That server just isn't working for float. Or OBS. Apparently, admin said. What's up, Rockdar? How you doing, man? Sorry, we're just sort of sitting here. We gotta just sort of wait for game 2. Not really much we can do. Is there anything? I mean, we can watch Stars and Stripes play on ladder right now. I'm not certain Flow TV works on them, but let's hope so. If it's broken, it's broken. What are you supposed to do? I'll get the replays from them. Not certain. I mean, I should definitely work on one or more. Okay, Miko is responding, so we'll see. I was watching MMA from last night. Oh yeah, I guess there was some UFC last night. And before Monster Hands comes out of the woodwork and starts talking about UFC. Did game 1 end? Yeah, it did end. Okay, we're talking. Sorry, just talking to them. And Miko has 10,000 ping on the next best server. And 10,000 ping on that server as well. Can just try same if need. And I'll get replays if it doesn't work again. Yeah, Russia Central 7. Yeah, I sent them the server list. Should be able to use Russia Central 5. Admin is saying Russia Central 5 should be okay. What's this? Admin. Give me goes 300 ping there. Rip. Yeah, 300 ping. Yeah, none of the servers work. Thanks for trying. Chimiko's Korean? Yeah, Chimiko's Korean. Yeah. 300 ping seems fine. Okay, we're loading into game 2. If it doesn't work, we're just going to have to wait for the replays. So, oh, now we DC'd from this. Sure, can send one at a time if possible. Thanks. I guess, yeah, I'll get them to send the replays as they play them one after the next. It's a little scuffed, but got to be done. Okay, we got the replays. Okay. They have to play on that server, which doesn't work, so we're just going to watch the replays, and then they're going to send them as they play them, and we'll be one full game behind, but we're going to send them as they play them. Okay. So let's go watch game number 1. There we go. All right, thanks for bearing with me, everybody. I think we found a kind of a solution. Yeah, so we did DC initially in that game. Some problem solver. Yeah, unfortunately watching replays with our overlay is kind of scuffed because we have to, because there's no yeah, anyway. We have to watch it with all vision on. That's okay. We'll be all right. Thanks for your help there, Bendy. Appreciate it. Okay. Ignore the last 20 minutes, everybody, okay? Can you do that? We're going to have some spamming rally points, stuff like that, but we will get all the games. We will get all the games. Okay. Grand Finals. Woo! Best of 5. Dice versus Cham Miko. Map number 1 is Hammerfall.
Ready to work.
Here we go, everybody. Cham Miko in the bottom right. With... Oh, the replay's bugged too. It's scuffed. The replay's bugged as well. Yeah, the replays aren't going to work too. Damn, how does that work, Bendy? What's up with that? This is not what's up with that? So like the replays don't work and Flow TV doesn't work? Rutro reg. It might just be there might just be no grand finals, guys. I don't think there's literally no solution.
Ready to work.
The only thing I could do is force them to play on BNet, which is I'm not doing because yeah the replay. Replays don't work either, XT. Breaking. And replay is breaking. I heard replay bugs from other people too. That's not very common unless it's for the wrong Warcraft III version. I mean, I'll try to join on Flow TV again for map 2 and see. Maybe it'll be fixed on game 2. The problem has nothing to do with Flow TV not working on the server. Oh, damn. Very strange. Well, let's try game 2. We got nothing better to do anyway. I mean, it's either we try and do this or we just end the stream. So, like, whatever, you know? No harm, no foul here. 90 seconds and we'll try to join game 2. Ask players to send you the replays? No, that was the replay. That was the replay. What's up, the Crestfallen? How you doing? That's why your mustache routine while you wait. I shave about once a week, and I didn't shave yet. I try to shave before the stream because I don't like how I look on camera. Like it just doesn't look very good. But get replay from the other player. Who just sent the replay? Apparently, if you send replay, Miko, it might work. XD. Replay bugged. AFK workers. We'll wait and see. It's so scuffed, dude. It's hilarious. Okay, we're trying Flow TV for game 2. It would be a miracle if we just didn't watch game 1 and we could this just worked. We're in the game. We're in the game. Wait. I'm going to delete that last message. And delete that last message. Okay. Okay. This worked. You solved it. Yeah. Solve the issue. Okay, so it's 1-0 for dice. It's 1-0 for dice. Game 1, Hammerfall, dice 1. I'm gonna very delicately get the overlay working, and we're gonna watch game 2, and we're gonna pray, and we're gonna be happy with whatever we get out of the finals. Okay. Okay, we're gonna load into game 2. It's on Autumn Leaves. I need PogChamps in the chat, everybody. We got a game. Here is Dice playing Keeper in the bottom left. Here is Miko with the Archmage in the upper right. All right. I wonder what happened first game. Did we even see the first hero? Did we know if it was Demon Hunter? I mean, Hammerfall probably going to be Demon Hunter, but we did see Dice play Keeper before, didn't we? There we go. That's what I need in the chat. That's what I need. The animated Pog is pretty great. Hey, Latsiak, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, LDK. Hope you had a good stream. Just in time for the stream to be saved. Just in time. Whether or not game 3 will work, we're going to find out, but we got one game here. We got one game at least. Similar creep to Hammerfall, where the expansion can drop a really, really good item. Which will be Talisman, not Claws, not Ring of Regen, of course, but still good experience and a safe expansion in the upper left. Keeper going to get closer to level 2. Tree of Life. Interesting. I guess it's just a safer position to build than building it right on the spot, but it's a little interesting. Keeper will get level 2. Miko. Keeping a smaller camp for a couple of items. We'll tell them let's play all 7 today. Yeah. Ask them for more. Yeah, and I'm going to get you guys to replay that first game. And it's going to be a best of 7, play all 7. Yeah. I'm sure they'll just love me for that. Then after I make them do all that, so see you guys at the end of the month for the finals. Miko just straight up going for level 3, it seems like. He will get it. Doing it without calling Militia either. Creeping the shop is very bold. Keeper is now coming across. I don't know if he sees the shop. I don't know if either player saw each other. Its vision's a little bit weird with fences. Trees against trees, but Town Hall is finished. Archmage did get level 3. One peasant denied by another. It's being a little bit annoying, but will be dealt with, and then the counterattack will probably be very, very strong, like the double Merc pull by Dice. It's always a good choice that I think is sometimes overlooked on this map. Footman denied. Miko continued the trend that Hawk started with the denies. Doesn't really have the best items for it, unfortunately. Found terrible items. 3 times in a row is a Talisman of Evasion that was sold initially, right? So 3 bad items, but he's making the most out of it. Militia called. Water Elemental denied again. Keeper's just cursed with not getting experience. Tree of Life is built and forgotten about. Staffing back. Ancient of War. Could pull the creeps onto it if he wanted. Berserker low, but still helping to deal with the footman. Could see another deny. Obviously, you want to keep the keeper as far away from level 3 as you can. Another deny. Priest. The weakened priest, by the way. This is a nerfed mercenary. Still good enough to secure the experience. One more footman, and I think he's level 3. He's got the mana for Entangled now. Which we will use. Could have maybe surrounded the Archmage against the tree. That would have been a nice play, but maybe it would have been over ambitious. And not actually really able to secure this footman. Could be denied. Denied again. This keeper just cannot get level 3. Now he's going to be super duper low. Archmage, nice stutter stepping. Only one of these heroes has Boots of Speed. Miko playing pretty damn good here. And the macro looking good as well at both bases. Hunter's Hall pretty much on time for Dice, so for him. He's going to have his lures soon. Whether or not they get canceled is another question. See, one footman and he's finally level 3. He could have gotten this ages ago. Panda comes out. Oh, maybe Entangle into Breath of Fire. He does try to get the Entangle, but it's a little bit out of range. Old Keeper would have gotten that. Oh, this Keeper will get this Entangle, and Breath of Fire might kill the Archmage. Level 1 Breath. Didn't go for it? It amazes me. Like, I think he kills the Archmage with that Breath, no?
A player's forces are under attack.
He was, what, like 60 HP? It would have been very close. Shredder now picked up. Archmage healing up. And I get a lot of solo experience. The Shredder plus Ancient War combo makes this so easy to creep. Bone Chimes is nice. Healing, not yet canceled, but canceled by the long range buff. Long range breath. Everything is just so scuffed today. The Breath of Fire is bugged as well. I wonder if would that have any correlation with the desync? Don't think so, right? It'd be funny though. If there was some weird correlation. There can't be, surely. But like my version of the game is slightly differs from the game that's hosted on Flow TV or something, you know what I mean? Oh, but I guess the replay wouldn't be bugged then. I don't know, just trying to think of something, you know? Trying to find some justice in this world. Archmage gotta be careful, there's an Entangle now. By the way, Panda from Miko is something that used to be really common on this map because you can get Panda really quickly from the tavern and then you just force the issue on the tree. See, he can't repair because of Breath of Fire. Every time there's a Wisp, he's just going to breath it until it's dead, so the tree just actually dies, provided you have the Footman count to actually force the tree down, which is exactly what Miko does. This is looks a little crazy, but it's definitely not an uncommon play. It's something that players have been doing pretty much since this map has existed. But it requires you to have a lot of Footmen at Tier 2. And a good tech timing. But then if you have both those, you pretty much just right-click the tree, breath the Wisps, and they lose their tree.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda. Of course, it was a lot of experience given over, but well worth it for Miko. And not going to scale as well as some other heroes, but still, you know, Haze Fire against Pandas when there's no, or against Bears when there is no mana burn. Maybe that's, you know, even more of a reason to go Panda second. If there was Demon Hunter, he would probably never go, even though you could still get the tree kill against Demon Hunter Fast Expo. It's even better when there is no mana burn. Dice gets both center camps. Early Mortar team for Miko. Real life rebuilt. A long time not on 2 base is the Night Elf. Keeper continues to scout, continues to try to be annoying. Adept for the Priest, about to finish. And then the Keeper will not be that valuable, but it is helping the Panda creep. And if the Panda can just solo creep up to level 5, that's going to be the carry that Dice needs with the economic disadvantage he's going into this mid-game with. Both Pandas looking to do some solo creeping, I suppose. A little janky there from Miko, but still gonna get the experience in the end. Yeah, look at the Keeper. Just summons Treants, has a Clarity running so that he can keep summoning Treants, and Panda just keeps on creeping. And he's got, what, like 3 more camps nearby? Double green, expansion. Would be ambitious to go for the red, but in a couple minutes it might be possible. And if he can get level 5. And look at the Dryad split as well. This is very well played. With the Orb. There is a depth for the Priest, but look how far away they are. He might still lose this Rifleman. There's the Dispel. In the meantime, Panda comes around from the back as well, finding a Priest. Keeper has a TP, has to use the TP. Wants to kill the Rifleman. Successfully does so. Nice little fight there from Dice. Keeper took a little bit too much damage, but still the double kills. And not losing any Dryads is nice. Heal scroll needed. Somewhere account create is screaming at a wall, seeing that heal scroll. Panda gonna go for the red camp. by Miko. It's a good amount of experience.
Players' forces are under attack.
And it needs to keep on creeping. Level 3 Panda just doesn't really cut it as your big carry. Miko is very cautious for good reason. It's a good amount of Dryads. He does have master training for the bears, but he's not really building any right now. Keeper catching out reinforced. This is nice play from Dice. Very good stuff. Oh, little poison creep just to be super annoying.
The town is under siege.
Again, the tree is being forced. Oh, mortar teams. One gonna go down. Two probably gonna go down. Nice priest heal. It's keeping that mortar team alive, but two still die. Tree just forced again. Is Miko losing too many units? Too many stragglers. Speaking of stragglers, all the peasants cut out of position. Dice keep this up. He's below 50, so it's not as though the gold disadvantage is that great. It's only 4 golden coins per second that Miko is getting more, but that can make all the difference. And it has 76 against 48, and Dice continues to try to rebuild the Expo, but he's got to also continue to try to make the plays that he's been making consistently, catching out reinforcements, splitting the Dryads from the Keeper, things like that. It's been pretty well done, but Miko has killed the tree twice. Couple more peasants go down. Panda gets the TP.
A town is under siege.
Peasants microed away. The SimCity, of course, pretty damn nice, as expected from a player of Miko's caliber. Keeper needs to be careful, but always getting the information that he needs. Dice is playing this very well. Miko's ahead. Miko's in a winning position, but not easy to maneuver like Dice has been for the last few minutes. Let's say the last 5 minutes even. Very impressive. But Miko might just hold. He might just creep the next red. Not that he crept the first. He didn't even get the golem, but it's been pretty damn well done. Another mortar team? No, that's tier 3 frag shards coming online. With inner fire finishing soon, with +1 attack for the riflemen and mortar teams, or +3 attack rather. Finishing. 3-0 inner fire frag shard mortar teams against what's only Dryads. I don't think Dice's chances are that high, despite how well he's been playing. Like, how is he ever going to win a fight? He can run around the map all he wants, but gonna be dead. Oh my god, look at the Dryads. Haze fire dispelled pretty immediately. Miko trying to hold on, let the mortar teams do the work. And they're doing the work. And they're taking a lot of damage. Breath of Fire kills one more rifleman, but no TP out, and if he had, the tree would die anyway, and that's 1-1 actually. A tied now series. Didn't see game 1, but you see both players playing pretty well. Coming out of game 2. Okay, now's the point in the stream where we type praise again. And hope that game 3 works, which will be on Turtle Rock. If not, they sent the replay of last game, and they'll send the replay of this game. But yeah, that's a cool example of that sort of Panda strategy. That's exactly what you do. You just keep the footman count high, pick up a panda immediately at tier 2, and just attack the tree. Breath the wisps, attack the tree. Because it's only 2 breaths of fire, and then you just sort of lose all your repairing wisps. May God bless this Flow TV game, and I think he has. I think we're okay. Maybe it was just the one. Maybe we freaked out too much. I mean, it's a bummer to miss game 1, but I think streamer overreacted. I think we're okay. We're not going to fast forward. We're not going to do anything. I'm not going to touch any buttons. We're just going to jump into the game. We're going to watch Turtle Rock, okay? As long as our overlay keeps working. Here we go. Miko 1-1 in the bottom right of Turtle Rock. In the 11 o'clock position is Dice. Now, a couple things. This Turtle Rock is the new version. It's the new okay, yeah, they did. Of course, yeah, Miko and Dice both know about the new version there. They play tournaments all the time. The main difference... In fact, is it the only difference? Now, there's a couple differences that have been around a while. There's no ward at the shop anymore. There's no heal ward from the Ogre Magi at the red camp. But most importantly, this camp is a little bit easier to creep. There is no water in this position or this position anymore, so it's not a huge choke point. And also, Night Elf players can build their Ancient of War here, and Night Elf players can build their Ancient of War here. Dice isn't going to showcase that. And also, Night Elf players can build their Ancient of War at all 4 of these camps, whereas before you could only build it at the bottom left orange. So, a few changes. Not a ton, but enough to make this map, I think, pretty good nowadays.
Players' forces are under attack.
I think that's all. And there's critters on the map as well. There has been for a while on Turtle Rock, but there used to be no critters. There is now. We might see some. There's one. So, a lot of the issues with the old Turtle Rock have been fixed. It's still difficult to fast expand on and stuff like that, but there's a lot of room to play on this map, which is the issue before. There wasn't a ton of Ancient War creep camps for the Night Elf. That was a big issue for Elf. The Expo was too hard, so you kind of had to play one base as a human. So you just sort of end up running around the map, fighting over greens. Bendy, thank you for the 43 months, and thank you for the help with the Flow TV. Appreciate that. Says Go Dice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Archmage gonna get level 2. Seems like we will have a good old-fashioned one-base Turtle Rock game here. As it should be.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Footman scouting the tree. Yeah, I wonder if Dice knows about this Ancient War positioning. Does he think it's not good? I mean, this objectively has to be the best, right? Kami, I'm just gonna let that one sit in allow or deny mode there, okay? Archers find the Archmage. Blacksmith coming up, of course. And tier 2 halfway done. Ahead is the tech of Miko. There's definitely a few different ways to play one base against Elf, depending on the second hero. I've heard Starbucks say if you do a lot of damage to their Moonwells in the early game, you could pick up a Naga and just continue pressuring with the Fen Footman. If not, it tends to be Blood Mage, but because Blood Mage got nerfed a lot recently, people are preferring to go Mountain King second. You can also go for like an early push with Beastmaster, Mass Summons, things like that. So one base can be exciting. And Miko definitely aware of all these styles. Archers trying to go for the block. And tier 2, 20-ish seconds away for Miko, 40 seconds away for Dice.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dice just trying to scrape together level 3 if he can. Archmage just trying to be a little bit annoying. Looking for maybe a 4th well cancel, a couple of wisp kills. Soon enough, he'll be able to do maybe pressure potential lures, but against a Demon Hunter with Boots of Speed and no level 2 water elementals, I don't know if he's really going to get much done with his Archmage. little block, that archer. Might be a stuck archmage. No. These archers just go in for auto attacks here instead of trying to get too fancy by blocking the archmage in. And tier 2 is done. It will be blood mage for Miko, which I'd say is the most standard way to play. But then even when there's a blood mage, there's a couple different ways to go about it. You can power creep the blood mage to level 3, which I think is the best way to play on Turtle Rock, just because there's so many valuable creep camps to take. Not to mention the shop as well, which we're seeing right now. Whereas, you know, if you go for the other approach, which is just level 2 and push, you kind of leave a lot on the table in terms of creeping. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Miko try to do a decent bit of creeping before attacking.
A player's forces are under attack.
What if they updated Turtle Rock, and because Warhail's been removed, they added a shipyard for boats to Turtle Rock, and they made these expansions on islands? How about that? It'd be incredible. Consumable was a greater mana. Not really the best, but Miko's going to be happy just to get that creep camp with the Naga being here. I mean, it is Turtle Rock after all. There's a lot of water around here, you know? And then the boat could, like, go all around here, like the whole perimeter of the map, but it wouldn't be able to go to the center. You know what I mean? This would be a perfect map for boats. And we'll see the new creep camp here. I'm trying to remember what it was before. Double Murloc and something. It's got even more turtles. That means that there's 4, 8, 10 creep camps on this map with turtles now. It truly is Turtle Rock. Oh, the Sork with the Siphon combination. Pretty damn good there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blood Mage got level 2. This is all time for Dice to prepare. He's canceling a farm. He actually finds his way in. He's got no Staff of Teleportation, though, so he would be at risk of needing to burn the TP. Okay, Demon Hunter versus 5 Peasants. Seems like Peasants win. It's an expensive farm, though. Miko not even defending. He realizes he has the Sork, realizes he'll be able to block, and just keeps on creeping. If he had gone back home, Dice would have succeeded, even if he had the Town Portal, in delaying. Naga trying to creep up to level 3. Will do so successfully. Rejuve's coming in to help her out. Another greater mana. I think you just sell both of them. Or maybe you keep one. You definitely sell one of them. But that's a lot of gold, and then you can go up easily to 60 supply, get double heal scroll, help fund your army. As opposed to, you know, just burning through consumables with no real reason. Okay. +6 intelligence there, and level 3, importantly. Miko. Just continue to try to go for consumables.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think he should try to get to the shop, because soon enough he's got to break upkeep, and then you do get taxed selling items as well. So ideally, if you're going to sell really expensive items, you want to do it before you break. Blood Mage will get level 3. Greater heal. Imagine he sold that as well. The amount of gold would be incredible. How much do those sell for? Like 200 gold each? Level 3 Blood Mage. Miko. Surely you're not going to push. Yeah, he did, but he broke upkeep. He's going to keep both greater manas. He's going to have no heal scrolls. And he's just going. He doesn't care. He's got the TP, so he doesn't need to fully commit to the push or anything, but be very surprised if Miko managed to win this fight. We'll see. His army looks not bad. Siphon level 2. He's broken by distance. Banished now. Greater mana actually going to find some value. He's going to have to burn the first one on the Blood Mage in a second. There it is. Banish and Siphon. He needs to get those priests in position. There's a couple units that need healing. Banish again. Start siphoning maybe some bears. It's going to be hard to siphon the Nog. A greater heal going to be needed. There it is. Second greater mana might actually find some use if he can pass it over to the Blood Mage in a second. Militia come in, but they're just forcing some auto attacks from the orb at least. Siphon again broken. Wisps being built because there was a bunch of wisps that were detonated earlier. He has actually only got 4 lumber wisps right now, which he just built one of those 4.
The town is under siege.
Reinforcements potentially could be cut off. So far, no moon juice has been drunk by Dice, so he is in still a good position to hold. Did he swap that next greater mana over? I think he used it. Did he use it on the Archmage? I can't believe he got through both of those. I'll let you guys decide whether or not it would have been better to sell both, but he did get value. Blood Mage is still up to full mana. A lot of Banish on the Demon Hunter. This is exactly why you go Blood Mage, what we're seeing right here. Mana burn again, though. Level 4 Demon Hunter, and no more Banish available. Might have to have a Town Portal from Miko in a second. He's got no sustain in this fight any longer, and the Demon Hunter is going to get all the value. One bear staffed out, and there's TP, but a lot of units were lost in the meantime. Supply's still even. But it's a full tech advantage for Dice, of course, who goes immediately for the red, as it seems. He's got a TP himself, but he doesn't even go back to heal. Doesn't care. Both players going to go right for the red.
Player's forces
Double
are
heal
under
scroll.
attack.
Finally purchased. Would have been nice to have that before, but can't go back in time, can we? Blood Mage. Not a bad level up to get Blood Mage level 4. Cheaper banishes, but Archmage level 4 is the bigger of the 2 upgrades.
Player's forces are under
Now it's almost the map crept out, but there's a few down here. We'll see who gets that. You don't get the healing from here anymore. You just get a tome. And we did get Claws plus 12 on this side. And for Dice, we're going to get Khadgars. That's a much better item than Claws plus 12 at this stage in the game. And, oh, the shop's available, too. Okay, Dice is getting the better end of creeping, for sure. Just maybe needs some heal scrolls. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I wouldn't say he 100% needs heal scrolls. Miko does, though. Blood Mage almost 4. I wonder if it'll be Flame Strike level 1. Or if he will go for Banish level 2. Mana Burn needs to start siphoning. Decent amount of mana stolen there, but look at the Moonwells. They all have Wellspring and they're all pretty much full. Yeah, nearly everyone is full. It's going to be a very difficult fight for Miko. Wisps come in as well. I like that Dice has been constantly using Wisps. Siphoning away the Demon Hunter's mana. Now we can keep banishing him and have no threat of mana burn. One bear goes down. That's Blood Mage level 4. Will he go for Flame Strike? No, Banish level 2. Really good fight for Miko so far, but loses his first Rifleman. Did eat a lot of detonates. Demon Hunter needs to be banished. There we go. Can start banishing bears as well now that he has the level 2 banish. Oh, Archmage. Fork Lightning does a lot more damage than you expect it to. Siphoning away, and it's level 3 Fork Lightning as well. Heal Scroll. Does use it. Banish continues. Siphoning away now, but the Fork Lightning gets off before the Siphon steals away the potential. Banish again on the Demon Hunter, and we see why he has to banish him. Look at the damage on the Demon. One more bear nearly falling down, but again saving that one. This one falls. We're backing up to the shop. Maybe another heal scroll could be purchased. Miko nearly has enough gold for another one. The bear goes down. Demon Hunter, can he be banished again? You need to banish him or he's going to kill your whole army. Fork Lightning does enough as well. And Miko, seems like it was almost a good fight. But he just lost too much earlier, didn't he? Demon Hunter has staff to save himself, I think. Yeah, there we go. And Fork Lightning, again and again, keeps killing units. I think this is 2-1 for Dice. And yeah, GG will be called. Turtle Rock, cool to see it. But it's never been the best human map, has it? And maybe that will continue. Humans like to expand, and Turtle Rock not the easiest expo map. Maybe it's the hardest expo map in the pool right now, even. All right, next map is going to be Northern Isles. Okay, this is where we take Praise again. And where Miko might have to do the same because he is at match point right now. One more map loss. It will be a W for Dice, 3-1. He'll be qualified for the finals at the end of the month. And Miko, although he'll get a lot of points for the finals, is going to have to try again next week to actually get a win. This week might actually be a little bit easier because Starbucks probably signing up in the next week or two, so not going to get much easier. Normally the first cup is the most stacked, which I would say this, has had a lot of really good players, but Starbucks missing. What other maps are expos hard for human? Concealed Hill is a big one. I think that's the other one probably that stands out. All right, game number 4. Miko in the bottom left. Dice in the upper right. Dice going for the expansion creep first. Will this be Mountain King from Miko? No, Archmage. Hardest is Springtime because map design is bad. Interesting. 10 times harder than Concealed Hill. No, why is that, Death Note? Why is that? Give us some details here. It's the first time hearing of it. It's interesting. All right, Ancient War going forward. Demon Hunter gonna come out in a second. We'll use Immolation to creep, and we'll see. Miko. 3 farm expo looks like. Yeah, he's going straight to the expo. So fastest possible expo versus probably fastest possible expo as well. Because if you insta expo, DH can take item and be in your face when you only killed 1 creep out of 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, makes sense. Wouldn't that mean you just should go Merc Camp first? When you're not insta expo, it's still a hard camp, and you don't get level 3. If you go Merc Camp into green, into expo, is that not level 3 on Springtime? I don't know. Demon Hunter gets a ring. That's a nice item. Tree of Life coming up. And Miko does leave his peasants. It's 3 farms, so he's got to build the town hall. Can't really afford to delay. He's trying to delay the Demon Hunter from getting across, though. Is he going to go for the tower? Is he? I guess you got to go for the town hall right away.
Are under attack.
And there he goes. Demon Hunter is chasing around the Archmage. Like, Dice is trying to defend his Tree of Life, but I feel like if he had just, maybe risked it a little bit and gone for the peasants. But the issue from Dice's perspective is that he doesn't know for sure that Miko is expanding. And he knows for sure that if this tree gets canceled, it's going to be rough. But looking at this now, it seems like there was never any way to defend it. He probably should have just counterattacked here. Now Miko gets a free expansion with 3 farms and cancels that Tree of Life with no losses so far. Calls +8 for the Archmage as well, by the way. Pretty nice. Looking for Boots of Speed and maybe Dust of Appearance. wakes the creeps up. A little bit of poison damage. And Expo's just up. I think with 0 footman loss, he does need a shop still. That'd be the cherry on top if he had already built a shop right here. That'd be fantastic, but counterattack can always be stronger than the initial push. You never know. Arcane Tower 3 seconds away, but Demon Hunter's out of mana already. Those players with Boots of Speed. But yeah, footmen are so hurt. We're going to need Militia to help defend. A couple of them called. Tree is being rebuilt, by the way, for dice. Archer's delaying the shop. Archmage running away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it's interesting about Springtime. I never thought of it that way, but I'll pay more attention in this matchup on Springtime. Circlet purchased for dice. Continue to chase the Archmage, trying to defend this Tree of Life, which won't be cancelled again. And Miko just wants to get a shop up. Blocking to try to save the footmen. Splits them. But he will eventually lose these footmen. There we go. Just go back in to not really be able to do too much. Maybe with the Staff of Teleportation. Yeah, he can go Staff, heal up, and then come back to the Archers. Miko's still not teching. This is not looking great for the human. He started his tech now, but I feel like he's going to take a whole lot of damage. Oh, Archer comes in to get the cancel on the healing. Yep. Really nice play from Dice. He's always one with really good details. And that's a minus 170 Keck W. Trying to creep up his demon to level 3. I wonder what would happen if he just kept on pressuring, but still really good plays. And he will get the last hit here. Poots will call for loss as well. He's about to grab a Naga and just end the game, I feel like. Were there long games today? Does Cup always last this long? They were long games today, yeah. Unfortunately, the game that we were watching before the finals started was 35 minutes long. And then there was a, like, Soya versus Hawk, even though it was a 2-0, both games were like 25 minutes long. So yeah, it was longer than usual.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shredder grabbed. Oh, we'll see. This answers our question from earlier. Can you grab a Shredder from this lab? And you can. Only, it, in fact, is even easier to grab a Shredder from this lab than this one. Pretty cool. And Dice waiting to grab his second hero because it's instant before he gets all the experience from the shop on his Demon Hunter, because you get bonus experience at tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I've seen that video, Kenny. Yeah. It, like, depends on your specific wisp position. It's kind of cool. Archmage still level 2. And feels good. Nice. Oh, good stuff. Okay. Well, let's try to go back into the game, I guess. Just a cursed finals. At this point, it's just whatever. Let's try to load again. We're just happy to get any games at all for this grand final at this point. Okay, we're fast forwarding. Making those Shredder strats. Yeah, I recommend Saul's video. I don't know how long ago he made it. It was like a year ago, probably. But apparently he spent ages making it. But yeah, the Shredder research video. Highly recommend. If anyone can link it. we're just fast forwarding in the game to try to get to where we were and see if we desync again. Is Shredder mega expensive to repair? It's actually a good question. How much does a Shredder cost to repair? Is it the same as buildings? Do units cost as much as, like, the same percentage as buildings to repair? Or does everything cost the same to repair? I don't actually know this detail. Does anyone know the exact time we DC'd at? Does anyone remember? How much is a full repair in percentage cost? Yeah, I didn't know that. I do not know that. Or is it just always a flat amount per worker to repair anything? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Thought 100 HP is 25% original cost, but might very well be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, still just fast forwarding. Oh, of course our overlay bug too. It's awesome. I forgot when I DC the overlay always bugs. But anyway, if the game doesn't desync, we'll just watch without overlay. First, we gotta make sure it doesn't desync. Oh, there's Saul's video, I think. Is this... Are we back to the right place? I think we're back to the right place. Okay, so there's no overlay now because the stream is cursed, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. No one freak out. I think this is the right place in the game. Let's see. I think we're back. Maybe we'll desync again right away, but I think this is around. I don't remember seeing a blood mage, so I think we're good. I think we're good. The reason we're not having an overlay is because I need to restart again and re-fast forward, and we need to sit there and wait again for it to fast forward, which takes like 5 minutes, so, you know, you get it, you get it. I think we're alright. It just, Flow TV just decided to DC me for no reason, and now it's fine, I think. It's awesome. I guess it's better than the alternative. Alright, triple lore again. Dice seems to be the only player going for triple lore these days. Is anyone else doing it? Any pro elf players doing it? I know it's been like a meme with Neo mentioning it, but I don't think I've actually seen it. Mana stone from the marketplace. Naga, maybe grab some heal scrolls.
Player's forces are under attack.
Butman scouting the tier 3 timing is nicely done by Miko. It's done pretty often now. Okay. I don't really watch this matchup a ton because these are two races that I haven't been playing at all yet. But eventually I'll get there. Believe you me. Blood Mage taking a lot of pressure. Militia coming in. Priest healing the whole time. Trying to get a surround. Nice block. It wasn't a surround successfully, but at least it did buy some time. Naga being pressured by the footman, the water elemental. Blood Mage trying to get to the shop to buy a potion. But I don't think he's going to get there on time. There'll be a mana burn if there's not an auto attack. Actually gets a potion. Jesus. He did have mana burn. I think he could have killed with a burn there. I might be wrong. But still, he's just being chased down anyway. So at the end of the day, it just cost him a potion. Naga turns the tables now. Got a couple of archers being caught out by the Archmage. Demon Hunter has just some terrifying items. And Dice behind this, of course, producing lots of bears. Immolation gonna find maybe another rifleman kill. If there's not some miracle that happens. And the miracle is a sword coming in to slow the demon. Oh, but he didn't pay attention, unfortunately. Priest goes down. Demon Hunter just staffs out the front door. Maybe a slow on a bear. Unfortunately not really finding anything. Seems like Dice is just getting further and further ahead, despite the Tree of Life getting canceled in the early game. Didn't really seem to impact his future plans too much. It's really solid play. The whole day, really. We expected Dice to be the favorite in this tournament, and he didn't disappoint. And he's just looking to get stronger and stronger in this game as well. Doing all of it with 245 APM, everybody. Can you believe it? You could do it too with under 250 APM. Maybe not 150, Kevin, but 250 for sure.
Under attack.
Want a mana stealing. Always good to have mana items on the Naga. I'm chilling. Fair, fair. I respect it. It's always amazing to me, like... It's amazing to me watching your stream and seeing like how chill you play, and like it's just like 150 APM, no problem, and then playing against you or seeing someone's point of view playing against you, and it doesn't seem like you're playing slow because it's like I can't kill a single unit and you have 10 mountain giants in my base. But then I watch you and it's like click, click. It's like what the hell? How's he doing all that? You like how I turned that into a compliment, Kevin? You like that? Blood Mage just creeping up. The whole map nearly cleared now, except for a couple of greens near Dice's base. What's up, Jens?
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Thank you for the Prime, Sir DNC a lot. Appreciate that. How you doing? Little pause here. To be honest, APM is often just right-click spam. I faced 400 or more people who had 6 times the number of right-clicks in a game and lost. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. We've had a good example for so many years, and that was Space, of what you can do with really low APM. Who was like top Korean pro with, what, 90 APM or something? Playing Undead, too. In times where ghouls were meta, as well. Sir Dance a lot. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime, man. Blizzard is pretty damn valuable. It seemed like Dice was in just a damn good position, but this Blizzard is doing a lot. Oh, it's landing pretty clean. But the Dryad's still healthy. Fork Lightning's still doing a lot. Blood Mage, as always, low HP. Look at the Fairy Dragon positioning, too. All the bears microed out with 1 HP. Okay, this one's going to die to towers, but it's the thought that counts. He gets out. Supply at the end of the day. 59 versus 68 for Dice. Seems to be a playable game on both sides. From this point. Another bear. That was 2, actually, that were kind of forgotten about. Demon Hunter approaching level 6, kind of.
Player's forces are under
Heal
attack.
scroll purchased. Blood Mage Invis to get another heal scroll. Nicely done. I don't know how he's revealed. He got dusted. Oh, he saw him at the shop and then dusted him while I was typing in the Discord. How dare I? 75 versus 70 supplied, no tier 3 tech. Not impossible for Cham Miko. We saw what the Blizzard can do in the last fight, but I think he's at best going to get one more good fight, and he's got to win it because then the Demon Hunter is going to be level 6 and it's going to be a horrific nightmare for the rest of this game. Breaker upgrades. 1, 2. With none on the way. And for the Night Elf, 2, 2. So do you enjoy beer? I guess I enjoy it. I don't really drink a lot. But I do enjoy it. Sure. I like Guinness. Is that backpack? It was backpack. Here goes Cham Miko. I think this is the final push. It's not impossible. The supply is even. He's got good items. But again, I'll reiterate. He needs to end the game here. Look at the Fairy Dragon positioning, too. Oh, it's so sick. Banana Max 1155. Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Might be the final fight of our day. It's been a long day. It's been a fantastic day. Long day. The longest day. But this might be it. Dice with fantastic positioning. Look at the Fairy Dragons. Look at the around the tree positioning. The other bears coming through the top. It's really nicely done. Good Blizzard positioning. The kiting begins for Cham Miko, and it pretty much can't stop. Blizzard lands on everything again. There's a good amount of breakers. Again, 1-2 upgrades on those bad boys. Look at the Blizzard. Is there heal scrolls for Dice? There is no heal scrolls. He's at the shop, of course. Archmage might be forced into the greater heal. Blood Mage needs that potion of vulnerability. Another heal scroll needs to be used. The thing is, the Blizzard does a lot of damage, but look, you can micro. Look at Dice. Saves all the bears. He just runs them away. Fork Lightning going to kill the Archmage, and what looked like a decent fight for Cham Miko is going to be the end of today. It's going to be 3-1 for Dice. And I don't think this graph is going to work because our overlay is broken. No, it did not. But that is GG, well played. Really, really nicely played by Dice. As expected, he does win, but Cham Miko, I mean, you got to respect the guy. He gets off work at like 3 a.m. and then plays the whole cup. Plays a full best of 5, doesn't complain once. Helps me with technical difficulties. They post the replays in the Discord because I couldn't watch on Flow TV. Like, come on. You got to respect it. So shout out both players. Well played to both. Dice is qualified for the end of the month. It's as simple as that, man. Euler is a pimp. Thank you for the 52 months. How you doing, man? It's as simple as that. It really is. It really is. Respect. But that is the best of 5 done. Thank you, guys. So now we have one thing left to do. The stream is not quite over yet. We got to vote for the maps for next week. We have 2 new maps today that we saw both of, Turtle Rock and Echo Isles. Oh, no, we didn't see Echo Isles, did we? Nobody played EI. It would have been map 5 if we had a game 5 there. So we didn't actually get all the maps. We'll see if Echo Isles lasts. We're going to have Echo Isles, Turtle Rock, Hammerfall, Northern Isles, and Autumn Leaves on the vote today. You guys get to vote for 3 maps you want to see removed, and then I'm going to add 3 maps in from the little wheel thing. I'm going to share the straw poll in the chat. And then you guys can go vote. Go ahead and vote for the maps you want to see for next week's Weekly Cup. If you guys sign up, you can vote maps that are good for your race. I don't know. There's no rules, okay? You can do whatever you want. I mean, if Starbuck wants to sign up for next week, you maybe vote for maps that are going to be bad for Orc so we can see him play some Orc because we only had like 1 Orc player today and it was 4th age. Have you ever been to Milwaukee? Have I ever been to Milwaukee? No, I have not. No, I have not. Play capture. There we go. There's the straw poll. I vote randomly based. Yeah, as long as you vote, man. Dice won Dolphin Cocoon to Butterfly Cup today as well. Giga Chad, dude. Absolute Giga Chad. I guess I'll pin this as well. There we go. Play this music. Get the wheel up as well. You guys have 3 more minutes to vote. Plenty of time, right? And there will be, if you're not up to date on the War 3 Champions new map pool, there will be no more Terranus Stand, and there will be no more Warhail. It's replaced by Echo Isles and Turtle Rock. But there's still Springtime Death Note. Oh, yes, there is. And there's still Scrimmage and Boulder Vale. I got a RuneScape advertisement on my wheelofnames.com where we do the spinny wheel thing. It's my future is being told right now for me. Boulder Vale, Resident Sleeper. Boulder Vale was updated. Same with Scrimmage. Now, Boulder Vale, I think the expo was made easier. The shop was made easier. One of the 2 green camps was made easier. Scrimmage, I'm literally not familiar enough with the map to know what they changed. But the changes on Boulder Vale, I think, are they're a direction. It's okay. You guys are keeping the new maps in, which I respect. I respect it. Didn't even know Echoes on the map pool. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to see it today. I don't know if anyone played it, but it's a new version of EI with 5 gold mines. Isn't that the one they made easier for Elf, too? Ancient War spots. Did they add Ancient War spots to Scrimmage? I don't remember. Turtle Rock was that. Yeah, Echo Isles has been played a lot in Dolphin Super League. A lot of matchups seem to like it. So whether or not, we like watching it or we like it as ladder players, it seems like the pros agree that it's a pretty good map for a decent number of matchups. I think Northern Isles of all the Dolphin Super League maps is the least played, right? Because Northern Isles is just the most neutral, so it... I don't know. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be neutral if it always gets vetoed then. I don't know. It's weird. Very strange. Is Northern Isles imbalanced? Like, who in here would say Northern Isles... Like, what matchups is Northern Isles bad for? I've heard Elves say it's bad against Human. I'm not sure why. Does anyone know? Is anyone aware? 30 seconds left to vote, and it seems like Northern Isles, Hammerfall, and Autumn Leaves are going to be out. And EI and TR are going to remain. Orc vs. Human? On Northern Isles? In Pally Rifle meta, I don't know. I don't know how much the map even matters in Pally Rifle meta, I'll be honest with you. You don't really do anything. You just sort of attack into the human's base over and over again. All right, that seems to be the map vote. Okay, let me write that down. Didn't even have the last week's map pool written down. Minus AL. Minus HF and minus NI. And then I'll show you guys this big wheel thing. It's very exciting. Marketplace plus 1 shop, 2 labs. True. Not wrong, not wrong. Marketplace especially, and the 1 shop especially, does come into play quite often. I'm of the opinion, I think, I don't think every map needs a merc camp. I think every map could have a marketplace. It's kind of exciting. I kind of like it. I don't think every map needs a lab. Maybe every map needs a lab too. Even though I am of the opinion also that labs are imbalanced and stupid, they are necessary a lot of the time, aren't they? It's spin number 1 for the map pool. It will be. I remember when we made the changes to EI 2.0, so hard to persuade the computer to switch. I think we're still kind of in that spot, save Orcas, but the pros have scrimmage. I think the pros have confirmed that it's good, right? Regardless of what the community's saying. Okay, scrimmage is in. Starbuck, are you watching? Aren't you getting excited? Oh, springtime, Death Note. Are you excited to play next week, Death Note? And map number 3 to be added. Tide Hunters. Who hates Tide Hunters? Nobody, right? I mean, I thought Springtime was a great map too, until Death Note just said he doesn't like it, so maybe somebody hates Tide Hunters as well. Who knows? So let's add Scrimmage, let's add Springtime, and let's add Tide Hunters. So Scrimmage, Springtime, Tide Hunters, Echo Isles, and Turtle Rock is our map pool for next week. It's incredible. Can you believe it? Oh my god, I'm going to send it to Neo. And with that, that's the end of our day. I'm going to pay out the prediction. Thank you guys for voting. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for putting up with the technical difficulties for the grand final. Shout out again to the players for helping out with that. Yep, it happens, right? It happens. It's a 20-year-old game. It's older than that even. You know, we might not. It was a longer day. Maybe we don't do a best of 5 next week. We're still testing stuff out. You know, just trying to make it work over here. Just trying to get through the day. You know what I mean? So let us know if you have any feedback, what you think we could change, what you think could be better. And with that, I'll see you guys. I'll be on my stream tomorrow because I'm on a Twitch front page tomorrow. So don't be alarmed if I have 100,000 viewers tomorrow on my channel, okay? Because, yeah, you get a notification every once in a while. It's like, you want to be on the Twitch front page? And then you go like, yeah, I'd like to be on it this time. And they got back to me. It was like, you can be on at 8 a.m. on Monday. I was like, okay, I guess I'm getting up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. So if you want to come check out my stream, Carson with 3 N's. If not, I'll be back here next week as always for the Weekly Cup. If you want to see the schedule on this channel for the rest of the week, you can go to backtowarcraft.com. That'll bring you here. Check it out. Woo! We have Dolphin Super League, I'm sure. Here's where we are right now. Here's where we are later in about 12 hours exactly this starts. So who cares about time zones, all that? 12 hours, Dolphin Super League, all the best players in the world, all the greatest games in the world, every single day of the goddamn week. It's very, very, very exciting. It's a great tournament. So with that, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to check out my stream tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys next week. And I'm sure you guys will all catch Neo and Remo throughout the week doing the Dolphin Super League. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Goodbye.